Alright then, let's see here. Need this. And let's get things started, shall we? Mute. Now, I do wonder if having two other people's streams opens will cause any problems, but I doubt it. Good evening, all. That time again. Let's finish off one game and transition into another. For now, it's They Bleed Pixels. Starting now. Link to stream in bio. And VTuber, Autotubers. Where did I put that icon for They Bleed Pixels? Sweet. There we go. And then let's get the rest of the advertising done and out of the way. As long as I'm a VTuber, I am immortal. It's technically not wrong. Starting up. I haven't eaten anyone though. Starting up. They Bleed Pixels. Should be quick, so we'll transition into something else once we're done. There we go. That one will be automatic, just because Leah's thing kind of pops off by itself. Let's see. Stream promo. And here. And that's part of the problem. Luna hasn't really been streaming as much lately. That would be cool, but I know she's fairly busy, all things considered. Oh, duh, that's the D&D channel. That's a bit easier to remember. Alright then. I'll delete this later. Get art by way nano. Let's see, where else are we gonna put this down? Here. And here, but I'd rather make sure I'm not clogging up the entire thing. That's a little rude too. And let's see, what else is going on? I suppose since this is the start of the streaming week, it's going to be relatively interesting going over the weekend as soon as we actually get there. But that's going to be more so an issue for tomorrow morning, so won't be a huge problem till then. There we go. Assuming that would just get auto-reblocked from the VTube bot things. Oh dear, right, there's a bunch of meme templates going around again. Let's see. Here. Not sure if that's really a good place for it. For yourself or others, feel free to post links. For any peek. May as well just let Solace and Co know. And here. Up. And wow. There we go. That's a bit better. And radio has been going, so that's definitely nice. I don't think I'll have to worry too much about sound settings for today, but it never hurts to check at the very least. Let's just open that up and I can always grab it once we get started. Because I know it takes a bit for Twitch to actually send out everything, but I guess we'll have to see. Let's see. Hey there, Non. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. I'm kind of just getting everything cleaned up and prepped at the moment and just giving some time for folks to get here early. How are things on your side? There we go. As for being a bit dumb. Hey there, Solace. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully things are going alright on your end as well. I know you probably need to burn... Well, actually, no, you probably burned dinner before Kin stream anyways, so that should be fine. But how was your charcoal tonight? Have you been at least making it clean? Can you even make clean charcoal? That's a redundant as fuck sentence. Has your charcoal been satisfactory enough? I guess is a better way of putting that sentence to be joking, but kind of killed the joke off now. Clean charcoal is just totally burnt. Yeah, because clean charcoal would just be, it's purely burnt, but you don't have any of the excess dust on it, I guess. So it would just be a pure chunk of coal. Since at least burnt food does have an outer shell to it. Hasn't been activated. Yeah, that's probably a better way to put it. Let's see here. May as well get things started up now, because Daily Pixels, unfortunately, is not going to last us very long tonight. If only because of the fact that we've only got 2 DLC levels, so I'm guessing we've only got maybe an hour and a half at most of that left. There we go. I keep forgetting the baseline in this game tends to make your brain go numb a little bit. Boy. Yeah, how's everyone's weeks gone so far? Since this is the start of my week at the very least. I know I've been kind of talking off and on with y'all, but got plans for a backup game? Well, I've got a few options available. I know Monster Hunter Stories 2 is what I'm going to replace the Thursday slot with, but I might honestly just start that up next week, depending. Since we did technically play it this week anyways, but I don't know. I'll have to take a bit of a peek in the library just because I know we've got options. I could honestly do Bubba as you, just as a little bit of a brain break, or Slime Rancher a bit more since I've been pushing that a bit and I wouldn't mind exploring in that for a little bit after. So probably Slime Rancher. It's fairly brain dead and not necessarily too hard to get going. But yeah, last time we got through all of the base game as well as 3 of the bonus levels. And welcome, Kuro. Hope you're having a good evening as well. And welcome to the freezer. I know you're kind of falling over from Ken's side since we were kind of talking there to begin with, but welcome all the same. Hopefully you're doing alright. I'm kind of just getting things set up and explaining stuff, but we'll be tackling the last couple bits of DLC for Daily Pixels, which is always nice. Especially this one, as it's a bit of a challenging portion, but... Oh. Whoops. Can I just die to this myself, or... No, okay. This one's a bit more of a puzzler, just because you have to do stuff like this. And you actively have to collect all the candy here, so it's a bit different than normal. Yeah, and it's kind of just a hint. Like, hey, by the way, sacrifice stuff here. Although, what does it want here? Oh, it wants a squid there. Okay, that's a bit different. There we go. So we just have to track this... Whoops. Hey. We just have to track the right mobs around. I didn't quite think about that at first. So you are actually pretty much free to... How about go up? No. Go up. There we go. Don't need to worry about you, but we do need to track the squid over here, so... Hey, buddy. Wanna come over here? There we go. And we get a little bit more candy. And this one's going to be just overall find the right mobs, unlock the right doors, collect all the candy. It seems like a relatively simple enough puzzle, as long as you're paying attention to things. There we go. Now that one's going to be interesting. How do I get you up to there? That's a good question, actually. I think I've messed it up already, but I think what you're supposed to do is stuff like that. But, oh, that's actually great. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but definitely not quite what I was expecting. No. Now then, what else is around? Oh. Huh. Nope. Not quite what I was expecting, but... What does it want you to do there, then? That, I guess? And then kill the bomb that's there? Interesting. Okay, but that's kind of the fun of this level. They kind of wanted to make you, think a little bit, which is not the easiest to do, at least in terms of this level setup, but... There we go. How about you go over there? No. Well, we got the candy at least, but the squid is being a little bit annoying. Oh well. Let's just try that again, because you aren't needed. That's not quite what we want to do either, but good enough. You can block yourself in here? Hey, buddy. Oh. Alright, fine. Whatever. Now then, let's just see what we can do here. Grab that, and then we'll probably just want to grab a save point, in all honesty, just because they're going to be a little bit harder with most of the deaths here, as you can clearly tell. Oh boy, that was not the hitbox I was expecting off that. And honestly, no to you. Little knife boys are annoying. There we go. And then here, what's the easiest way to get rid of you? Like that. There we go. Then we can just grab that, and nice and easy, up to 15. Now let's just see what the rest of the puzzles are here, because I'm assuming this will end once we get enough candy, but... There we go. Oh, okay, that took a while to actually get him down there. There we go. But this is going to end up being more of a puzzle platform than everything else, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. Whoops. I don't think that counts. Now how do you get over there, I wonder? Not like that. That, however. That works. Now how do you deal with that one, I wonder? I probably just messed it up because you're only supposed to, like, partially move him over, but... There we go. Or that works. Not quite the combo I was expecting there, but I'll take it. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing alright so far. I know Thursdays is always an interesting day just because you always have to prep for whatever madness comes on, let's see, Friday? But very much depends on your line of work, so hopefully your Thursday at least ran well for you. I'm gonna assume just down there is death and there's nothing hidden down there, but... oh boy. Alright, saw time. What's the best way to deal with you? Like, whoops. There we go. Go over there. And then you can at least cleanly get a save there. Fridays are usually meeting days. That makes sense, but why would your boss be that much of a jerk to put all your meetings on Friday? That just feels mean. Huh. I have to get one up there? That's not what we want, actually. Kinda wish... there we go. That's safe enough. No. Come on. There we go. Wait, that's not actually enough airtime for that? Game? I can't really kick any higher than that. Huh. How are you supposed to get one in there? And welcome, Caribou. It kind of just worked out that way. Still, that's unnecessarily rough, all things considered. Ooh, that is not the chunky salsa roll I wanted for that. Oh dear. Well, I guess we're kind of screwed on these two buckets, but how the hell is that one supposed to be hit? That's a good question, actually, because I have no idea how to explain that one. Oh well. We're probably not going to get a good score off of any of this, but we can do our best. No. Because unless there's one, like, up here somehow, but... There we go. That one probably would have... oh, you're supposed to get it in the hole for there, but... here... maybe if you juggled it? That's a hard one, actually. I have no idea. Oh, well, we're past it now. We're kind of just here to finish off the levels, not to 100% them. Let's see. Don't get tricked yourself. What? Well, I mean... ah, okay. Interesting way to do it. Oh. Then you can go over there. You have to get one into there? There we go. Except now we don't have a guy to sacrifice to that, do we? Not fully, at least. Oh. They throw spikes in the weirdest spots. Oh. I wonder, actually. Can we save this one still? No. Get up there. I do wonder if you could always just push them a little bit to the side. Really, now? Nope. That was one too many stabs, unfortunately. I wonder. Whoops. How about no, and no? Getting them over there is going to be the biggest problem, because you don't really have many ways of just... whoops. You don't have many ways of just pushing things. You do actively have to either stab them or kick them, and your kick is kind of limited to what it can do. And then that... There we go. I'll at least take solace in getting that one. Then you... not sure if there's much we can do with you, to be honest. Up. Because how do we get you up to there? without absolutely murdering you? I have no idea. I have a feeling you'd need to take one from up above and then maybe kick it over into the gap, or maybe take one of the ones from the side here and chuck it over, but even then, that would be pretty awkward, all things considered. Oh well. Let's just see about this. There we go. And then we just need to get him down here. Hey, buddy. You want to come downstairs? No? Okay, yeah, that does count, so may as well. Nope. Nope. Really now? You're determined, little bugger. There we go. Doing good. Been playing a lot of Yakuza. I love the series so much, I don't... My chat was covered. Don't even get bored of it. Well, the Yakuza series definitely keeps you occupied for the most part, so they want to make sure to give you as many options as possible when it comes down to the end of the day. So I guess what you want to do then is that. Oh. Not quite. Oh, jeez. Getting that out of the way early, huh? Oops. Mouse clicked on something a bit weird. Avatar. There we go. We can do PS1 mode for a bit. Not too bad. Let's see here. What were we trying to do? That? There we go. Let's see. I'm assuming if we go over this way, we die. So, yeah. That's better. Alright, now what? No, we just enter that all. Yeah. Oh. Whoops. Didn't think that the bottom door would open as well, but oh. There we go. Alright, so don't jump up there. Got it. Oh. I mean, makes sense. Time. No. Ew. Okay, you have to be very quick here. Nope. Ooh, that's a hard one. What's the best way to take care of this? Because obviously, the slide button, as soon as the bomb goes off, you die pretty much. Because there's no real way of escaping that work. Whoops. Alright, let's try that again. The obvious option seems to be sliding into him to break his guard out. Playing the first Yakuza game called Kiwami PS2, but playing on the Xbox One. Ah. Yeah, because I do know they've been re-releasing those games lately anyways. I guess you can... Whoops. There we go. Hey there, Leah. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully things are going alright, and hopefully you enjoyed your nap today. We're just here stabbing things, trying to collect candy, you know, as you do. So then, dude... Whoops. No. Unfortunately, this level is going to be quite a lot of murders. It's kind of more of a puzzling section than anything else, but... Oops, no. And unfortunately, stun locking is going to be a bit of a problem here, but let's just see what we can do. No, no. What I wanted to do was kick, but you do kind of need to get him out of the way a little quicker than I'm thinking, so... No. I wonder if there's a way to slide into him as well, since he is kind of sitting above a saw blade anyway. Trial and death is definitely the aim of the game for this level, I feel, if only because of the fact that... Whoops. Hey, there we go. There we go. Go away. Alright then, what else we got? So we've got some candy there. Oh, we've got to carry a guy all the way past the saw blades. Okay. There we go. Thankfully, they won't absolutely kill themselves, but you do gotta be a little careful. There. Much better. And we're already at 33 pieces of candy already. Isn't that nice? Oh, that's... So what's in here then? Just a switch? I feel like we kind of need to keep some of these around, but... Hey, buddy. How about no? There we go. Now then, we just got one more of these guys to deal with. How about no? 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 What's this do? That opens up that. Okay. That's interesting. So you gotta walk one of the knife buddies through here. Come on, come down, buddy. Now what? Oh, no, he's dead. And then this is solely here just that way you can reset. Yeah. Okay. I like this. This is a smart way to let you know about enemy movement and such. Alright, come down here. And just follow me. And we gotta do this part like this, just so that way he can avoid the saw blade. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Now then, what else you got, game? Because that was a good puzzle. No? Let's see. We need him to go over to there. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's a lot of death. That sucks. And thank you for the host, Caribou. Yoink. No. Trying to be as careful as possible just so we don't have to do everything over again. Probably don't want to murder absolutely everything, though. Yeah, we didn't need to murder absolutely everything. There are some knives around here, though, so... There we go. There's one. And then we need to get the other one up here. Hey, buddy, you want to come upstairs? I said, do you want to come upstairs? How do you get you up there, I wonder? Like that? Oh, that's so satisfying to actually get figured out. Okay, there we go. Should be all the candy for now. That requires our attention. Now then, what do we want over here? We want one of the knife boys to just go over slightly. So how do I get him in the spike pit is the good question. Like that. There we go. Much better. Let's see here. What do you guys want to do? You want to just chill out for a bit? No. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. That looks like the goal of here is just going to be sliding down to avoid the spikes. That won't be too bad. Never mind, that'll be pretty bad. So what do you want to do then? That? No. How about no, sir? Oh, interesting. Okay, didn't think that would work that quickly. Alright then, let's just continue on. Oh, that's an... oh. I needed to get a guy all the way up to here. Whoops. Well, that one seems like a bit of a lost cause, unfortunately. Unless we can get that guy over, but honestly, kicking him through the saw blades is probably not feasible. Especially because we need to get onto the other side of him. Wonder if there's any way I could save him. Maybe. There we go. No. No. Go over there. Well. Low ceilings. Low ceilings are not your friend. Oh well, I think it's safe to assume that that 4 chunk up there is probably not going to be feasible. Because we'd have to kick him over here, and I don't think that's really that possible. So I'm gonna take the L. Oops, that's death. It looks like there's ghosts around here, so... Oops. Oh. Come on. Nope, that's death. May as well just accept it. Now, what you want to do is that, although the ghosts will cause problems since they don't die to saw blades at all, and you have to do that 4 times in total. Get past this. Oops. Yeah, that's not really going to help all too much. Alright, that won't be too bad. I've seen a lot of new bots, even when I was live earlier, Twitch sees. Yeah, the IP address bots going around are a bit of a concern, just because people are getting a little bit too knowledgeable on how to get them running. But I imagine most people are kind of keeping an eye out for them anyway, so it's fine, all things considered. No. That's a good combo. I guess speaking of bots, though, someone did share an interesting news article that the BBC World had put out. Just because, last time I checked at least, Gundams were not Transformers. That seems like something entirely different, and I'm glad that they messed that up at the Japanese Olympics, just because how in the world could you screw something like that up? Oh, no. Ew, that's a rough combo for us. Probably better to just face the Ghosty up here. Because I don't think the Ghosty is going to help us collect candy, unfortunately. But I guess that just goes to show you how rough journalism can end up being, if only because of how quickly they can screw up. Oh, no, actually, I don't want to do that. Because we need to actually hit all those 4 switches to open up the gate. Bop. Get rid of the ghost friend. Bop. That's better. Alright, now this. At least it's those 2, which is fine. Although that's not good. Don't think there's any other bombs around, unfortunately. Hey, Sawblade. I guess that's kind of the fun of this being a bit more of a puzzle than actual platforming, though, is just trying to figure out what efficient murder ways you have available to you to open up all the doors. So I can definitely see that as being the main factor behind everything. No? There we go. Then we'll do that, just because that's at least safe to do for now. And then we just gotta get the bomb boy over there to hit those top 2. Which whoops. Gonna require something like this. No, that's wrong. Gotta hit all 4. But what you can do is what they call like the bomb punch, or the blast punch, which is just punching one of those guys up there, which isn't really that big of a deal, admittedly, but just gotta actually time it right, which I'm really failing at. Get over there, get over there. And then we'll just deal with the bomb boy here. There we go. Then we can go over here. Oh. That's not what you want to do. You just want the bomb to explode above there to hit those 2 switches. I think. May as well test it out and see. Go away. No, that's not quite it either, but I think that's the right idea, so let's try that out and just see if we can get the timing right on that kick just to get them upstairs without problems. Go away. And that completely missed both of them. Odd. No, go over there. Sure, we'll take it. No, having it explode in the middle will ruin the entire thing. Get over there. Then y'all can go over there. Just make that nice chunky salsa. And that only hit that. Really? What angle do you want this bomb chucked at, game? Because I know that's an option. There we go. Go over there. Nope. Oy. I'm gonna give it one last shot, but if we can't get it after one more, then I'll probably just leave it alone. Because I know there's gotta be a way to get it to not hit all four, but can't quite seem to get the right angle on it. Oh. Okay, I was actually expecting platforms to be out there. Oh. Go over there. Go over there. And you can go over there. And we'll just grab that. No, because even that'll just hit all four anyways. So, let's just follow the pathway up. No. Let's see. It wants a squid to get into here. There we go. Right, that's probably something I should have figured would happen. There we go. Then it wants another squid to get into here. There we go. Ooh, that's going to be a tricky one. Okay. So yeah, basically just chain your squids together into timed platforms. No. Oh, that works too. Hey buddy, come in here. Then we can just sit right here. There we go. Then do I need this one for anything? I can't imagine so, but it might just be there as like a, oh, you messed up one. There we go. Probably should save the extra blood pellets just in case. But we did good there. That at least gave us a few more bits of candy. And those pretty much go away as soon as you touch them. Okay, probably should have figured that, but... Oh, that's death. Oh, no. May as well take the death. That's a long fall down. There we go. Then grab you. And let's just head on upwards. There we go. Now then, let's see here. Oh, Black Hole. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. To any new viewers, my name is Jude, your Judicially Utility Droid Mark III, here to help folks out by providing a comfy time in the freezer. But how goes things? Black? Or Hole? I really have to remember what your nickname was. I'm so sorry. But welcome, welcome all the same. Void. Right, Void is a lot easier to say. And Void sounds significantly less bad than saying Black or Hole on their own. And let's see, you're doing some art. Well, all things considered, I kind of came from an art community anyways, so if you want to share anything, you're more than welcome to, Void. But welcome, welcome all the same. And thank you very much, Hyper Gamester, for the follow. Welcome to the free turn. Thank you for sealing yourself away. You have to get a bomb over to here. Let's just do that. Where's our bomb then? Oh, over here. Okay. Hey, buddy, come over here. Okay, I can see how that would be tricky. Oh, you're just working on emotes. Very nice, very nice. How many of those do you need to get done? Just because I know I have a few that I need to... Well, I have a few I should get together, if only to fill slots for bits and such. Still have a while to go before I have to worry about the last tier 1, although I probably should get one for tier 3 setup just to actually provide incentive for folks. There we go. I'm assuming I can grab that, but let's see here. We will die if we go upstairs. Noted. So then, how do you want to work? Ah, okay. Physics is your friend. Got through 6, but they were touch-ups, not folder rhymes. Oh, very nice. It's always good to get them going, even if they're just touch-ups of what you currently have. Let's see here. It doesn't want us to go that way. Okay. No. And it wants that to go... I fucked up already, didn't I? Because you would have needed to kick the bomb over to there to pop him up to actually open up that top gate. That's... well, not much I can do about that, but sucks that I had to learn about it after the actual potential for it. Let's see here. So we'll die if we go up there. And then we need to get... oh, yeah, joint realignment. Probably should have done that a while ago, admittedly. Thank you, Caribou. Oh, there we go. Let's see here. Because if we go up there, we die. Makes sense. We need to open up the gates to get him up. I guess we just need to get him into the pit somehow, but how do we get him into the pit? Oh, like that. Okay. No, sir. Get over there. Get over. There we go. That's fine. And then... well, there we go. And then thankfully they don't walk off of there, but now it becomes a question of how do you open that door? Oh yeah, we've done the level already. Look at that. But how do you... delicious chunky salsa. Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it. Hold on. I know the solution to this, so I'm just going to take the long fall and die. Since those are there. Alright, so what you gotta do first is that. And you gotta get both of them up there, technically speaking. Just you need to actually get him angry enough to come over here by running. Which I believe you need to stab him first. There we go. No. We've already fucked up. Because we need the bomb to basically blow one of him up top and then close the gate and all that. Come on. So you go up first. You also go up here. Then we'll open up that. Then make sure you're safe over there. At least one of them is safe over there, and then one of them can go into the pit. Like that. Then we can proc him to pop him up. There we go. Problem solved. Oh. Much better. Then you just gotta make sure that he doesn't cause any problems. Hello, sir. Let's see, how good did we actually do? There we go. I think we got to 80, so missing 20 isn't too bad. Oh, there we go. All Hallows Eve is meant to be a bit more of a... aww, look at that. That's adorable. Kinda sad that she has to be corrupted to actually eat the candy, but... yeah, we're gonna start. It's always good. Let's see, we got 79 of the 100 candy, so that's not too bad. And a hydrate. Okay, I can... You know, I could do that if I was smart enough to actually bring a water bottle to my desk. Give me 1 second, I'll just go grab one really quick. Alrighty, there we go. And thank you again, for the hydrate. Should probably make sure that I'm hydrated between rounds of this. Yeah. One more level. Winter's End, which I don't know if this is going to be hard or not, to be honest. By the looks of it, yes, probably. Let's just see what we can do here, because this looks nasty. Also, that's cheating, sir. Oh, no, that's already quite done. How about no? Ooh, we've actually got a save already. Now, what is the best option for us here? Probably, whoops, that's not the option I was thinking of. There we go. We'll just take that. May as well just be safe. But the music here is pretty nice overall, I'd say. Bit darker, but all things considered, this is a dark game, so it's kind of hard to avoid in the first place. Then you can go. Whoops. You can go away. And then Bomb Boy. Ooh, hello. No. Oh. How the hell did you land on there? There we go. Then you... No. You're just gonna be a problem, aren't you? Alright, let's just see what else is around, because it looks like there's plenty of knives around, but... Oops. How far down did he go? How about... No. You deal with my... Sir? Okay, yeah, it's gonna be hard. I guess that's good to know going forward, just because only, like, one of the other levels was actively hard. There we go. And that should chuck them into a saw blade. And then you... There we go. Not quite a safe place to save just yet, but... It wasn't fully... Really was not expecting that, I'm gonna be completely honest, but... Oh. Oh dear. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? I guess we just have to deal with all the knife boys again. There we go. And honestly, don't have to deal with them if you don't want to, so... We'll just deal with you. Okay. Then punch, 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 punch. There we go. That's nice and easy at least. Now let's just grab this switch, because we kind of need to collect the snowflakes from here. Ooh. I was actually expecting that to be a bit easier to jump over. Alright, that's fine. You can just go up there. And then we will just take this carefully as to not alert all of the knives, because we don't need to. And then you, sir, can get in there. And then you can get in there. Not quite enough, sadly, but still get in there. Now then, probably safer to do this first before getting to that little puzzle, but we'll just do you. Oops. Let's save. Then we can go over here, just that way we don't have to keep doing that over and over again. Oops. Okay, no. Wasn't fully expecting those to move, but I suppose that's fine. This is going to be a challenging level. They're going to put every single stuff as possible. What's it expecting here? Let's see here. Hey there, Mousy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time so far. We're just here doing the last DLC level, which, from my expectation, is definitely quite hard, but hopefully things are going well. I know you were in Apex before. Oops. Almost messed that up. Come on. This part I might be a little quiet about, if only because this is a little bit tighter. Oops. In terms of platforming. It's not awful, but there we go. Okay. Alright, so then that opens up that room, which, by my guess, is probably going to be getting points. Kick. Punch, kick, it's all in the mind. Don't know why I keep getting reminded of Parappa pretty much every week lately, but oh dear. We did not actually get enough points there. That's awkward. Yeah, that's awkward. Like, it's kind of safe to drop down there, but not fully. Nope. That's death. That is just pure death. But that's kind of what happens when you're testing fate with these kinds of tight platforming areas, so there we go. Now then, whoops. Right, gotta remember that's not an actual grab and jump over, that's just jump over. There we go. Nope. Unfortunately, low ceilings tend to combo you pretty well in this game, but that's just because our main character is a little bit floaty is all. Not too much we can do about that. No. And the fact these spikes in this game do hit you from the side as well, because I know that's probably something you're used to in some other games, but those little tiny spikes, they definitely don't solely hit you from the top. That would be nice if they did, but that would make the game a bit easier, so they decided to go, oh hey, by the way, even if you run up to the side of them, there's a good chance that it'll still poke you. There we go. There we go. Nope, that was dumb. Alright then, try that again. And the sad part is, this is all for just something extra too. I feel like you could probably skip this and just get through the level a bit easier, but they definitely want you to collect all the snowflakes. There we go. Kick. I'm gonna assume it's better to combo them maybe a bit more outside of the saw blades. No. There we go. There we go. Is that enough? There we go. That's better. Then we go up to here. Oh, hello. Oh, right. The game's gonna be a dick and actually lead you to a platform that can just go down on spikes if you forget where everything sits. There we go. First snowflake you're at. Ah. Later, friend. Alright then. You can go into the sauce. I guess the sauce pit is the best way to... Did he just walk into spikes? Alright, buddy. That's what you feel like doing today. I'm not gonna stop you, but... Anyway. Let's see here. I guess this is going to be a bit more of a jump to get to the next actual standing platform, which is fine. There we go. No. Really? Those gates block it. Interesting. No way to cheese it either, is there? Nope, there is. Yoink. Alright then, what else is around? Probably this, actually. I did it right, but I didn't. But I kind of want to show it, if only for effect, because I feel like it's silly. There we go. Ah, I missed it. Come on, we can do this. I also want to do it because I feel like there's an achievement tied to it. Gotta do it a little bit later than that. Just a little bit later. Anyway. No. I'm just gonna take the end there. Kick. Almost. Oh no, that it did what I thought it would do, or at least partially. Oh. Hey buddy. Alright then, what else we got over here? I'm gonna assume this killed. Yeah, that was killed. Noted. Well, that very much kills. I didn't even notice that, but there is a saw blade that popped out there too. That's evil. So does that imply that there's going to be saw blades sitting everywhere around here? I guess not, but it would have been cool if there was. There we go. Oh, that's ice. Okay. That's all icy, so probably not a good idea. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna put this over here. I mean, we'll just have one in the area, since this doesn't look like it's gonna be the hardest thing in the world. Yoink. Plenty of stab. Okay, no. That was bad. There we go. That's what it's intending you to do. Okay, nope. Get over there. Then stop. Okay. Ooh. Actually, I want you to chain that together by doing that a few times. That's actually kind of nasty. Yoink. Get over there. Now, why do I keep screwing up the actual hit on that? No. I might as well just take the hit on that one if we're going to screw it up that badly. There we go. Kick. Then you. How do we get rid of you without taking a hit somewhere along the line? No. No. Then you can go over there. Then you can go over there, and I think that's safe. Nice. That's definitely a bit easier to manage. That, however, is not. You can go over there. Let's see. What do you want to do for us, game? That's a long path of saw blades to get up. But no. Let's see. So we need to open up the green switch and then hit this purple switch to get that snowflake. So then that begs the question, where's the green switch at? Oh. Oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, that worked. Okay, no, don't want that. Get over there. Get over there. Okay, well there's the green switch. That's not too bad. Pop. And pop. Alright, let's just get back up and try the... I guess puzzle is the best way we can put it, but this kind of seems like a survival challenge, if anything. Go over there. There we go. And then this is better suited to actually prepping for it. Just so that way we don't have to go through all the trouble again. Then what's the point of this? Oh. Okay, oh, there's a spot right here. Oops. No. Let's see. Can't quite get up there, so you have to hop up onto that small area and then bounce across. Okay, we can do that. I really don't like that that can hit you still. There we go. Now I just gotta wait for the gap to be in a good position for this. Oops. That was not a good position for that. There we go. Ooh boy, the gap gets tighter the higher you go. That's fine. There we go. I guess I kind of want to give you a taste of this as we go along anyways, so... Makes sense. Nope. Not quite what I was looking for, but... Yoink. Now then... I guess we kind of need to go over here, so... Nope. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, this is a bit of a treacherous tower. That's fine. Ugh. I'm sure we can do it, so let's just keep trying for a bit. At the very least, this game is going to get finished tonight. That's really all I'm aiming for anyways. Go over there. Oops. Okay, that's just a failed run. I'll take that. Would be better if we didn't take so much stupid damage, but... Oh well. Let's just see... Whoops. Okay, fine. You know what? Just go away. Let's just actually do this, because I would like to show that I can play platformers a little bit. I mean, we got through most of the game without too much problems. Nope. Go away. Then here. There we go. That's a bit better. Bump. Then we'll probably just wait for this to go back up, to be honest, because that's significantly easier. No, I need to do it when that happens, because we don't want to bonk ourselves off the saw blade. Oh dear. Okay, not quite what we wanted, but fine. There we go. Alright, now Bomb Friend. What does Bomb Friend want? Nope. Bomb Friend wants to kill us. Bomb Friend is not our friend, unfortunately, but we're still learning, so it's all good there. Now then, best timing for this is probably here. Go away. And for here, probably that. That was risking it a little bit, but that's fine. Nope. That was dumb damage that we didn't need to take. Yeah, while we are, English is hard. Really wish I didn't need it half the time, but that's kind of just English in general for you. But while we're making our way up the tower, hopefully everyone's doing alright. I want to thank you for lurking in the freezer while we're going here. If you do have any fun stories you want to share, by all means, you're more than welcome to. I know on my side things are just kind of a little bit boring since I kind of mentioned it on Mousie's stream, but I am working with a coworker to get some of my work done just because they won't give me access to doing that portion of the work, so they just leave it with him. But what ended up happening was he gets so overloaded with everything else that he doesn't have time to do his work, so I end up doing it. But lately, he's been slacking a little bit, so I asked him to give me some of his data so that I could do his work around, say, 2:30 or so. I think around 2:30. He didn't message me back until about 6 o'clock, so get out of there. So he's definitely not in my good books anymore, as this is not the first time he's done something with this late of timing. And I would prefer to give him the benefit of the doubt, but there comes a point where, like, if you're answering me 3.5 hours later, like, come on, dude. You can do better than 3.5 hours of silence. There we go. Not a kill, but that works. Now what do you want here? You want this. Okay. And then we're done with the saw blade portion of this. Oh dear God. Okay, so we've hit the switch. Now you're telling me I actually need to go back down manually? And not die? Don't like this at all. This is at least safe to drop to for the moment, but he very much needs to die before we take another hit. That's not helpful, game. He needs to, die. Please? No. Oh, well, we at least got up the tower, so I know we can get back up there again. No. Hopefully not without taking stupid damage this time. Now then, would you like to go upwards for me? Whoops. No, this is probably already a lost turn because we're at 1 health coming to this point. We've got a long way to go. Point. Nope. Alright, buddy, come on now. We've done harder platforming than this before. We can definitely make it through this. There we go. Gotta go my dog a little walk. Alright, sounds good. And welcome, Mousy and Raiders. Hope you're having a good evening so far, or morning to those who are still in the UK. My name is Jude, your Judicially Affiliated Droid Mark III, here to provide you with a comfy, chill time. Currently, we are torturing ourselves with 8 pixels, just because harder platformers are interesting, all things considered. But how did the rest of your Apex stream go, Mousy? I did kind of leave it on the back burner for the moment, but I know you were all having a good time, so still it's nice to see. I also don't like that at all. Considering we're behind him, that probably should not hit us. Also, just to explain the point of the goal, there's a switch at the top of this tower to open up that gate. How was that far over? But there's a switch at the top of this tower to open up that gate. Gonna have to stop doing that, I think. Because that's just too easy of a hit to take. Just because of how the collision actually works there. Let's see here. go to you first. Get over top of you, so that you're left with the problem. And then best to wait for you to come back. Come on, game. I just gave you the benefit of the doubt. There we go. Get over. Kick. Really? Oh boy. They really are not liking that being behind an enemy, but he's still hitting you mechanic right now. I think that might be just a weird hitbox issue, but we should be able to do this still. There aren't really many enemies going up. We just gotta be a bit careful about that. Alright, come on now. We've done worse, and we're not even done all the platformers that I can think of, so we're definitely going to be doing harder later. Kick. Yeah, that's a bit safer. There we go. Okay. You do the rest of that section cleanly, but then one small mistake, unfortunately. That's all it takes. Alright. Come to Jude, please and thank you. That's just going to go back down, so not super safe. Then you can go over there. Then you can go over there. And then as we jump through the blood and gore, we can jump onto this platform. There we go. That's a bit better. Yoink. Then with you, I'm just going to wait for you to go up, in all honesty. Don't want to have to deal the other direction. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh. That works for the most part, except he's not dead again. How far down is he? How far down did he actually fall? And why is he not dead yet? Oh, he's there. Okay, well, he kind of needs to die anyway, just so that we have a safe way of getting back down, so... There we go. Thankfully, we got here relatively flawlessly, so we can probably take this again a second time. There we go. I say as I get hit by the other one. That's fine. There we go. No, okay. Game doesn't really want to be my friend today. That's fine. Game really doesn't want to be my friend today. God damn. Very concerned for that, but I guess not. Get over there. Get over there. That's a bit better. Then we'll get that out. Then you can go there. And things are dying quite lovely tonight. So, well, let's just get the combo up here, just so that we have enough juice for that. Alright, fine. Nope. Really don't want to give me that, huh? Really? You really didn't want to give me that? God damn. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, how is everyone doing tonight? I know that stuff like this can get a little salty, all things considered, when the platforms just aren't liking you all too much, but I do want to make sure that chat is at least entertained while I'm doing this, because I'm not sure if my kind of grunts and anger noises are necessarily going to be the best entertainment while I'm doing this. There we go. Go over there. No, okay. If you just want to dunk us, that's fine. I enjoy a cup of Dunkin' Donuts myself from time to time, at least when they're available. Oh. And really? Really don't like your hitbox, friend. Seems wholly unnecessary. Nope. Nope, that won't allow us to actually get there. Oh. Okay, that's one way to do it. Didn't actually think that was enough to kill him, but... And stab. By the time we get to the top, we'll probably have enough juice for this, but... that does require us to get to the top without actually clipping our feet, which we have noticed is a bit of a problem so far. No. There we go. Then we'll just wait for it one more time. There we go. No. And that. It would be safer if you could just kick the guy over there to activate the bomb, I'm thinking, but... No. Oy. Bomb boys are not your friend, unfortunately. So if you're too close, you obviously take damage, but you do have a little bit of wiggle room with it. Sadly, we kind of clipped into it a little bit too early, so that was a whoops on my side. No. I'm just gonna... You know what? I kind of want to play Slime Rancher today, so I'm just gonna say no. I like the snowflakes, but not fully in the mood for this level of platforming today. Although, where does it want us to go after that is the question. Oh, down there. Come on. No, you don't have to climb onto the wall. There we go. Oh. Okay, good to know there's a saw blade down there. Okay, no. Also good to know. Oh. Perfect. There. Why did I expect that to work? Alright, well. Guess we're not going over there then. Now then, what's this gonna do to us? There's squids and a lot of moving platforms. Thankfully not much in terms of actual damage here, aside from the squids, but... There we go. There we go. And there we go. But this does functionally prevent you from putting down a save point, which I get the idea of. And then, yeah, them being here will block us, so... Probably better to fight them in here. Up. And then if you'd like to come here as well... There we go, that's a bit better. Up, up, up. And we'll just put a save here. Alright then. What do you got for us here? Up. I'm assuming that's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Ooh. Alright, game, where do you want us to go? I guess over here? That's at least the only sensible place, but what he wants to do after that... Oh. Can you go up with him? I guess we can go up with him. That works too. Alright, so then switch. Kick. Then you open up, or at least you get that moving, which I guess is a better way of putting it. Which looks like that's where we kind of have to go, so... Alright, game, you want to bring that back, maybe? There we go. Kick. Kick. Whoops. Okay, I can see where the problem comes into play. There we go. Then just follow it over, kick anyone who gets in our way. Try not to die on that. And then raise a question on whether or not it's worth it trying to go after those guys. And honestly, I'm thinking not. Let's just not worry about it. Because thankfully, they all like saw blades anyways, so... Well, there we go. Much better. Alright then. Oh. Alright, buddy. Didn't want to deal with your crap, but you wanted to make it my deal. So understood. Pop. Pop. That poor squid. That poor squid as well. Whoops. Oh boy. Here. Ooh, that's not quite what I want. You can go over there. That's a bit better. Alright, we need to get to flat ground, which is here. As long as the squid doesn't actively bother us. Overway, please. Thank you. Now then, I wonder, is there anything hidden up there that I need to worry about? Don't think so. I think that's just out of height range. Oh. That could be significantly more dangerous. There we go. That's a bit better. Now then, is this going to lock on us? Not quite. But Dragon's Maw makes sense. Let's see. There's a blue moon switch there. Oh dear god, it's actually one of these. Okay. No. No. Probably safe to assume that the switch is going to be down here, so... Nope. Wow. That really screwed us up. Unfortunately, you do have a bit of a landing animation sometimes, so you can't always just hop from one to the other. But... I would at least like to get more than one of these if at all possible. Not that bad at platformers, just I don't have the patience for it tonight. Ugh. Come on now, Jude. You can do better than that. Nope. The fact that that just did 2 to us right away is kind of the sad part of that. Nope. Ugh. And even that half second on the platform would screw us up pretty hard too. Nope. There is, like, a point to doing that. Whoops. Nope. Nope. We're so dead. And there is a guy down there, too. Okay. There we go. That's a bit cleaner. That's not clean at all. No. Well, we got the idea across, though. Gotta make sure to bonk our heads off of this, just that way we can land on the platform a bit easier. Nope. You know what? I think that comes back anyways, so I'm just gonna wait here and hope for the best. Or at least hope for the best. I can take a drink anyways. That's why the spikes are here. Oi. Okay, so you have to do that all pretty much instantly. And thank you, Jasper. I did kind of take a sip anyways. But I'll take another one, and then I am going to take a quick washroom break, just because bodily functions suck. So, I'll be right back. Oops. Alright then. Hello. And lots of love, Mousy. Always nice to know that you're hanging around, and hopefully you're having a good night so far. And thank you very much for the host, Jasper. Hopefully you're having a good night as well. And thank you, Solace. Unfortunately, you just gotta make sure to take care of the human components that this body ends up having, even though it doesn't necessarily need them. Let's just get back to this. This part's not awful, you just gotta be quick with it, I guess? No, that's too quick. That's too quick. Go away. No. Alright. Down you go. No. Go over there. Alright. Ugh. We're getting better at least that section, but I say immediately walking into the spikes. Oh boy, karma. Or at least comedic timing is on my side tonight. I'll at least give it that. Oops. No. This one's not gonna work, unfortunately. I just don't think it will. Let's see. No. No, that's bad. That's quite bad. Unfortunately, as soon as you lose one of your jumps, it's not going to be good for you in any sense of the word. Then here, you can honestly just go away, and we'll just grab that. Really? Hey, the side hit on, or the side hitbox on the spikes is definitely not your friend most of the time, but in places like this, it's just mean. Go over there. No. Yeah, unfortunately that's death, so we'll just have to restart that. It would be nice if that platform came back, but it is kind of waiting for input up there, which is why it doesn't just really automatically come back. Go over there, go over there, grab all that. No. Really? Okay. Alright then. What else you got, friend? No, that's immediate death. May as well just pile up the bodies with the rest of them at this rate. Up. Up. Really now? There we go. Nope. Oi, ceilings. Ceilings, please, my friend. I know I'm tall, but even here it's getting a bit too tight. Nope. Nope. May as well just take the death on that. But I guess just as a reminder to everyone else as well, just make sure you're taking your sips of water as well, because I know it's fairly hot all around today. Since I know here, I think it hit close to 29 degrees outside. Even with my AC on, it's actually kind of struggling, which is a little concerning because it's been pretty good for the past couple of weeks now, but I don't know why today just ended up being so ungodly hot. There we go. Get into the rhythm. Oh, really, on the last one? Back for blood is maybe? What do you mean by that, Leah? Like, back for blood is may buy for you? Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Because I know someone before, I believe I was talking with someone in someone else's chat, and they were wondering if I was going to play horror games and mentioned that, so I'm going to look into it as well, but it doesn't really seem like a horror game. It's just kind of Left 4 Dead with vampires, right? Don't know if you like it or not. That's a bit concerning. I know, at least from like initial like cinematic trailers, it kind of just seemed like Left 4 Dead but with vampires, so that was at least how I took it. No. Oh boy. It's definitely not a horror game. Yeah, it's just Left 4 Dead. And you're thinking of a different game? Am I? No, because like I figured it wasn't horror, just someone mentioned it was. And it's like, that game's not horror. It's horror themed, but it's not horror. Go over there. No, that's death. Oh, Back 4 Blood has no vampires. Okay. I honestly thought it was vampires and they moved away from zombies for it, but there we go. Got a bit better on the exit strat here. There we go. Here. There we go. That's a bit better. And I'm honestly just going to do this and put it safe down first, just that way you don't have to do it again. There we go. And yeah, it was made by the Left 4 Dead devs. I guess that was just a thematic or thematic misread on my part. I honestly thought Back 4 Blood was vampires because of the naming scheme, but I was wrong there, and I'm fully willing to accept that fact. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be a dick platform. Really? Buddy? Is that enough? That is not enough. There we go. Redfall is one with vampires. Oh, okay. Maybe I was kind of just mixing them up then. There we go. Then you can just go over there, and then we will put a save point right there. Just to be safe. But I mean, if it's just Left 4 Dead again, that's not inherently a bad thing. What's the trigger for this? Oh. No. 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 Get out of here. No. It's not supposed to be out till like 2022. Oh, it just started beta. Okay. Is it an open beta or is it a closed beta then? Go away. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. Then honestly, y'all can just come up here. Or not. Go over there. Oh, those are all time switches? Go away. I wonder how dickish this area is. I just wish I could test it. There we go. I think it's close to the 12th, then open. I don't know, they seem to be giving out keys like candy anyhow. Well, I mean, considering it's the Left 4 Dead team, that it kind of implies that it's Valve doing it, but... There we go. But if they're giving out keys like candy, it's at least going to give people a chance to try it out. I imagine most streamers are kind of going to give it half a chance. Really? I'd imagine streamers are going to give it kind of half a chance anyway, so I'm sure we'll see it no matter what we get into. Okay, well that answers that question. Kind of screwed here unless this boy wants to come on over to play. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. No. 3. Really? And he's just too short to actually activate that. There we go. Now then, how do we deal with you is the question. Not like that. Not like that at all. And unfortunately, he's just bugged to keep doing that. There we go. So I guess we're just gonna go over there. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, that's actually a good way to figure that out too. Yoink. That one's safe, but... Really? Such arbitrary platforms to actually move. Kick. And we'll kick you on over. And then you kind of want to test this platform. Mainly because of stuff like that, but... Kick, and kick. But I guess if you have been seeing it a little bit more, Leah, what exactly about it do you not necessarily like as much? Just because I know they're usually pretty good at making those kind of arena shooters anyways. Huh. Game, what are you expecting me to do with this? Oops. Is it actively expecting me to hit the switch? That is a weird thing to read. Oops. No. Yeah, it's just death, unfortunately. So if this is the advanced path, what is the path forward? Is my question. No. Oy. But at least from what I remember, if it is the same Jesus Christ game. No. What in the world are you trying to do here, game? And even that, really. Because that kind of seems like what you're supposed to do. Nope. That's death. They throw in so many mechanics, cards, perks, shops, character stats, team perks, weapon variety and rarity, and weapon mods. Ugh. Yeah, that is a bit concerning. All things considered, I do kind of like it. Just in terms of you pick up a weapon and then there's your weapon, and then you can swap if it becomes a problem, but if they're gonna add that many additional, like, what-ifs to it, that feels bad, all things considered. It expects you to go this way, too, so what the fuck does it want, exactly? It might work well together. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, to be honest. Like, it has the potential to work out cleanly, but it was nicer when things were just you pick up a gun and you shoot it. Because now we're just getting into needless optimization mechanics, which I feel like in an arena shooter like that you don't really need at the end of the day. Pop. Nope. I think you need to have that platform, but are you supposed to actively get to it? Not like that, apparently. Maybe I'm just talking some boomer talk by not liking the... Wait, how did I not get hit on the first set? My head was definitely in there. Nope. Okay, now we just need a consistent method of actually getting over there so we can test this, because we're at least have like an easy save point nearby, but I'm still trying to figure out you using the term arena shooter. Yeah, I guess that's true. Arena shooter is not exactly what Left 4 Dead is it? What is Left 4 Dead normally called genre-wise? Dash, maybe? No? There we go. Ugh. Now this becomes a problem now. Left 4 Dead is a survival horror. I wouldn't really call it survival horror, to be honest. Survival horror is like Resident Evil. FPS. Yeah, FPS is probably the closest thing you can get to. Boy. Let's see here. So I guess the option is to dash into there, and then dash out, or at least run back out so you can hit the platform, is how they're intending you to get the snowflake here. Come on. Really? Oh, come on now. I'd say survival horror is accurate, but not. It's also about surviving. There are horror elements. Yeah, so like, by definition, it's a survival horror, but by... You know what? By at least English's definition of a game, yes, but in terms of the market standard, no. No. But it's not survival like 7 Days to Die or horror like Silent Hill. Yeah, exactly. Because it's got about as much horror as like Dead Rising does. And at least in terms of survival, it's not like a Long Dark or anything. That's a game I've actually been meaning to go back to, now that I think about it. Would you guys be interested in seeing me play The Long Dark? Whoops. Because, I mean, it's a survival game, and the survival portion of it is just, hey, you're in Canada, survive. Which I think is a fairly accurate term, all things considered. Okay, no, that's not quite it. You have to be, like, right at the top. Aww. I refunded that game after 30 minutes. Find fire to get warm and play. And the plane is on fire, but doesn't count as fire. That's fair. That's fair. It's definitely a bit more of a survive because of the elements, not just because of horror kind of game. Since the main horror is just, hey, wolves exist. Which is definitely a source of horror, but... Okay. Game's being real nasty about what it wants to define as... Okay, that's better. Let's see... I'm gonna assume there's a snowflake hidden in there, but what exactly do you want for this? You guys want to come down? There we go. There we go. Then you can go over there. Oh. This looks bad. Okay. No. Okay. Alright, so I guess we just have an arena fight to get through. And I can't bait them over here by the looks of it, which kind of sucks. Nope. And this is just immediate death, huh? There we go. Oh. No. You got in the way. Alright, well, get in there. Go away. Then we'll just kind of deal with you the old-fashioned way. Please. Thank you. That's a bit better. Then we'll just deal with the knives as they come along. Because it's fairly easy to, all things considered. Pop. And then any more. Pop. Pop. And then you. That's probably gonna block anything we do, so we can probably go here. Alright. So then, all we gotta deal with is this. Which... That's not too bad, all things considered. That'd be nice if we could actually get him into the saw blade, but... There we go. Oh. That's actually... You need the bomb to get that one? I think you do. Because unless there's some magical drop shaft up here, which there isn't, so... Can you kill me? Please? Thank you. No. Hello, sir. Would you like to talk about Jesus? Can I interest you in the... No? Okay, no? Okay. Probably be my answer, too. Let's see here. No? Okay. I guess the saw is here, so it's not too hard to kill yourself anyways, but... Probably need to maybe take damage, even. It might be... There we go. There we go. Alright, now you... How do you guys die? There we go. Then we'll just put it here for dominance. And then... Oh, that saves the level. Okay. Then... I guess there's another snowflake out this way then, if that's the exit. Oh dear. Okay, yeah. Oh dear. Okay. I guess let's just try this then, just to see about where we can go with it. Because I know we missed out on a couple of the snowflakes, but... Come on. No. That is just how easy this is either. Whoops. Wonder how far up that is. But I guess just to discuss it while we're trying to make our way through the blender. What other survival games do you normally think about, Leah? Just because I know The Long Dark is the one that I think of just because I'm biased and it's in Canada. And I know there's like Death Road to Canada as well, which technically counts as a survival game. Kind of a co-op survival game. But there are a lot of games like that, really, out there nowadays, which is nice. Those games are fairly calm, aside from when something's trying to kill you, but you kind of need some antagonist in those stories, and you can't just rely on the death of the player by hunger as really being the main antagonist of the game. Because then you're basically just playing a walking simulator, and those are always the best thing in the world. Nope. Somehow we recovered. Whoops. Somehow we recovered that. Couldn't quite hold it though. Oh. But I know I've been curious about maybe trying a survival game in the future, because I know those can be a bit long, all things considered. Since I know some of them don't have a defined, well, they have a defined end, just it's not obvious what the end is going to be. And especially with things like The Long Dark, since it's got like 5 maps to it. Okay. What in God's name is it trying to do to us here? Oh. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna say we missed 2. Because I think, if I'm thinking of that path right, this is the worst theme park ever. You're not wrong there, Solace. You're not wrong there. But we can leave whenever we want, and at the very least there's a cute ending to it, so that's always nice. Yeah, rank D, I can't really be too surprised about that. We missed about 40 of the enemies, and missed 2 of the snowflakes, and it took us an hour just to get through it. But at the very least, that's my level of patience with the game so far, so I'd say that works out relatively well. One thing I didn't really get to show off last time, just because there are a good number of badges that you can get, just in terms of actually completing the levels. Obviously with all these, it's like finishing the level, killing all the enemies, collecting all of the MacGuffins, and then there's going to be some miscellaneous challenges as well, tied to some of them, which I haven't really gotten those on anything, but... Oh, you get an A rank there, and I imagine there's some miscellaneous ones here. Oh, yeah. Get points at the end, which makes sense. Rank S, all levels. Oh, that's rough. But to go along with it, to actually make use of those, you unlock an art gallery over time, which is pretty nice. Sadly, I didn't get enough keys to unlock everything, but a lot of people like doing fan art for this game, and I can't necessarily blame them. Because as much as this game is just kind of a media darling, like, artists loved it, and artists had fun with it. Some people kind of took the claw idea and kind of tweaked it around a little bit. Some took it as crab claws, while as others kind of just took it as the forks that they normally appear as. But lots of fan art, and people love the game, so I can't really blame them. I know for a while this one ended up being a background to my Steam profile, and I would like to get it again, maybe for the Jude one, or at least one of the Beyblade Pixels ones, but it's been a minute and I don't quite recall how to get them. You'd probably just buy them off the marketplace, all things considered, but yeah. You unlock fan art basically just by getting achievements, and then that's pretty much all there is to the game. It's a fairly concise package overall, so I can't really complain about it too much. But with that in mind, I'd say that's enough of Beyblade Pixels for now, since that's at least a fairly good platformer. I don't feel like 100%ing it, to be honest. And we didn't really 100% Celeste either, so I'd say that's a relatively good comparison point to it all. Let's move on to something a bit less thought-intensive and into something a little more comfy. Since, all things considered, I have been playing a little bit of Slime Rancher off camera, mainly because I wanted to get a couple of things done in it. There we go. I kind of turned the volume off while I'm doing some of the miscellaneous work, but that's all fine. Bleeding's done. Let's ranch some slimes. Then we will change this to Slime Rancher. There we go. Yeah, I did a little bit of work off camera. You can kind of notice my money is at 27,000, and that there are some additional kind of walls and fences and all of that around now, as well as just some new machines for various bits and bobs. So what ended up happening was I've been playing it off camera just so that way I can... I should probably check the volume, see if this is too loud, actually. Might just be my end. No, that seems fine, all things considered. Yeah, I guess it was just me in that case. I might just have the volume locally a bit too loud, but that's fine. Yeah, we've been doing a little bit of redecorating just because I've gotten like a full size up. I'll explain that in a quick second. But... Oops, that button. But we managed to do a little bit in terms of redecorating, just because if you can notice in the top left of the screen there, that weird number 7 with the number 13 next to it is part of the 7Z Rewards Club. I'd like to call it the 7Z Rewards Club, but sadly this one at least has it spelled out, so there's nothing I can realistically do there. But the 7Z Rewards Club is definitely one of those things that... Oh. Well, that would explain why my tags are weird. I don't know why OBS does this from time to time, but it ends up removing some of my tags for me. And I don't appreciate that very much. Because that would explain why I don't have as much discoverability as of late. There we go, that's better. But the 7-0 Rewards Club is functionally, you just pay crap tons of money into it, and you eventually just unlock various things for your farm. Which, for the moment, I won't worry about it too much, but with the fact that we got up to level 13, that's kind of what got us these additional walls. It's what got us the color swapper, which the color swapper can just change the colors of your house, of your tech, which I believe is your backpack, and your vacuum cleaner, which is just your flat gun. I just like having cobalt because cooler colors are nicer on the eyes for me. There you go. Not just OBS, everything does that. It's just because we're reading Twitch tags. When the software loads, it's Twitch dumping your tags. Of course it's Twitch dumping the tags. But not much I can do about that. I'll just have to keep a better eye out for it. I've just been kind of trusting it, and I guess that's kind of my fault for doing so. But I can now explain this a little bit, since this is a little bit different from before, right? We had a bunch of phosphor rocks in here, but now you can kind of see their phosphor crystal largos. So now we're kind of collecting the crystal quartz, which crystal is definitely a
interesting slime type. Whoops. I'll shoot one back in there. Mainly because you'll notice that they kind of explode into crystals, as well as leaving a crystal spike on the ground. So obviously just walking into this pen will hurt you significantly. And that's at least the danger with the crystal slimes, and something you always have to keep an eye out for. I guess just go back in there as well. But other than that, it's fine. They're also just a bit louder than rocks, since the crystal acts functionally like glass. So it's not quite the easiest to listen to for long periods of time, which is also part of the reason I kind of kept the volume off for most of the time when I was playing. There we go. And you can kind of just see how quick our money can actually shoot up. Just because, all things considered, when you get me into games like this, I do try and find an efficient solution to everything. Mainly because it's hard not to, at times. So we kind of just end up building everything to being relatively nice overall. And if we have the options to make things efficient and optimized, then by the gods, I'll make it efficient and optimized. Oh. I guess that's mostly full. Oh well. Let's just grab the rest of them, and then we can toss them in the silo here. This was kind of the main thing I wanted it for anyways, so... There we go. And then we haven't changed much in here, but part of the 7-0 rewards was decorating this cave a little bit more. Huh. Didn't notice that before. So what we end up having is just more crystals. And I believe this decorizer is a little bit different. Let's see. I don't think we really have any of this stuff. I don't really know what it is, but I'm assuming it just lets you decorate things. Which is fine. But our rat cats are still doing okay. I believe the tank is mostly full. So we may as well just top it off. There we go. And then we can undo this out a little bit. Hey there, Jasper. Definitely appreciate the pats. For now, at the very least, everything's kind of rolling fairly well, but the rat cats are definitely a little bit rough on you. But is everything going well on your side so far? Because I know I want to make sure this place is at least kept relatively, you know, calm for everyone, just that way we can talk while I gibber on about these games. Let's see, what was I about to say? Alright, there's a couple things I was looking to do today, just because I did advance it a little bit just so I could grab the crystal slimes, just because the areas they're in are a little bit awkward to actually get to. No, even when you're this far back, it plays the sound at the exact same volume. There. But I had a couple ideas of what to do today, just because I unlocked a little bit to grab the crystal slimes, and what I had found over there was actually a... I think that's still marked on my map, actually. Yeah, but there's a crystal Gordo on the island over here, which I'd be curious to feed. There we go. And the one thing about the Gordos that's kind of fun to learn is just the fact they do grow twice as large, depending on what type of food you feed them. So if you are feeding them their favorite food, which obviously varies from slime type to slime type. Wow. I think I've died too many times around the rads. There we go. But if you do feed them their favorite foods, then they do grow quicker. So you can generally do it in one trip if you're careful. Also, go away. So, when it comes down to the crystal slimes, they have a weird food source. I do have it kind of stored in here because I was farming that a little bit off camera, but it's the odd onion. The odd onion is definitely a weird vegetable type, if only because of the fact that you'll notice when we get over to there, but growing it isn't super easy compared to other things like this, where we just have a full inventory of heartbeats, and then we need like multiple portions of this tower just to actually store heartbeats. But the odd onions are rarer in terms of the actual vegetable production. So what you end up having to do is functionally mass produce them to actually get them going. Mainly because of the fact, like this plot here is what's growing my odd onions for me, but you'll notice that it's not all odd onions. Carrots grow in odd onion patches more than the odd onions themselves. So it ends up being kind of a dumb balancing act between both farming the odd onions and making sure to dispose of any carrots in your way, which is kind of why we have this many carrots as well, even though we're not actively growing them on this side of the farm. Right. But that's just kind of the fun you deal with when you're dealing with odd onions, so I can't expect too much. But I mainly want to do this, whoops, just because I want to go feed that one crystal Gordo, and if we're lucky, I'm also going to grab some Oka Oka, because there was a rad Gordo that I missed somewhere along the line, which I wouldn't mind feeding as well. Because they're kind of in awkward points, and I'm curious to see if they would count towards additional slime keys for us. Just so that way we could open up some other doors, just because I haven't progressed much farther in the game overall, but I know there's like a lot more slime types to work with, so I'd like to get some areas kind of pegged out for those guys, since we got to worry about the honey slime still, the fire, I guess the phantasmal quantum, and I have no idea what the spore are for. Need to make dinner right after walking my pup. I'll get there, Nun. I'll get there. I know you humans need to eat, so I can't really like judge you too hard for that. You can't just be like me and run off electricity. There we go. Also gonna grab those, because I believe there's a phosphor gourd somewhere as well that I kind of missed. So we'll just kind of head in with that, and we'll just see if we can find those 3 Gordos. Time after time, or to finish Stately Pixels. Yeah, we got through the last stage. We didn't get all the snowflakes, but we got 4 of them. So I'll count that as a victory. That's at least a C, or well, it's a C by Canadian standards. I think it's a D by American, just because your grading system is excessively much harsher than it needs to be. Let's see here. Is this where the Phosphor Gordo is, by chance? Let's just take a quick peek. Because I know the Phosphor Gordo is in a weird spot, and I really gotta check how these work. Really don't know how the treasure pods actually function in the game, but I'm sure we'll eventually unlock them by doing just random things. Yes, Slime Rancher is always a good time too, and I've been playing it off camera since you can kind of notice how much money I have now. But I mainly just wanted to play it since we made some good progress in it, and I figured we may as well just keep making some more. Let's see here. Where is the drop-off point for finding that one phosphor slime? Because I'm sad that that's not one that's really marked on my map anymore, even though I know we fed it. But it's definitely along the water's edge somewhere, just I don't exactly know where it sits. It might be worth just going to a wiki to check, because it might honestly be down here. Or no, that's where the docks are, it's not down there. At the very least, I'm not noticing any trigger for a phosphor slime on the map, even though I know we fed it before. But it is just going to be in this first area somewhere along a kind of hidden pathway going downwards, like this kind of, actually. Yeah, right here. Hey, phosphor buddy. So we'll just feed him. And since we fed him his favorite, he gets maximum capacity fairly quickly. He pops into phosphors, and we get a slime key, which is definitely what we're looking for most of the time. And then just a bunch of phosphors kind of chilling in here. That's honestly fine. So I'm just gonna chuck all these in here and they can just have fun and feed, because I don't really need any more of those. And there's a rock. That's probably bad. And let's see here. That's actually quite bad for us, at least for the moment. Alright. That's at least the phosphor taken care of. So now what we need to do is go over to the rock area, and I believe in a cave over here is where the rad slime is. And then we just need to take that teleport to get over to the crystal island. And that's at least my rough plan for the moment. Nope. Ow. Ow. Oh boy, the purple slimes are just quite painful. Ow. Please leave me alone, sirs. I didn't want to do anything to you. Ugh. Thankfully, I think you heal over time anyway, so not exactly a problem. I'm also going the wrong way. I kind of need to go that way. That's fine. There's a bridge here, and they can only get to you if you drop in a very, very specific direction, which we can avoid. There's tar? There is tar around here already? Huh. Oh, that's a shame. Although you can get off here. Let's see here. That wouldn't be a bad idea to unlock, actually, while we're here. There's kind of just a slime door over here, so let's just walk through the Valley of Death again, and we can unlock that door and kind of see what's on the other side, because that might honestly be where the honey slimes are. Alright, angry, pissed off phosphor buddies. There we go. Yeah, let's just see what's on the other side of this door, just because that's at least a new map, and that would hopefully give us new slimes to work with. Let's just see here, because I could probably swap out the tabby pinks. There we go. Also an adorable key, which definitely suits this game overall. Let's see here. One here, two here. Just because it has been an hour, I'll keep the voice filter on, just because I think that one might actually make my voice sound better overall anyways, but we can just go back to base 2D Jude for now. I posted my meal in the Discord. It's very hearty. Oh, Jesus. On the other side, moss blanket. Yeah, that kind of looks like where the honey slimes are going to be. That's very hearty because I only snack today. I mean, that's fair. Thursdays are kind of an awkward day anyway, since you're almost at the end of the week, but not quite. So, if you have a hearty meal, that's... Oh, this is just a drop. That's not good. Oh. Are those molten or is those boom? Those are boom. Okay. Okay, I guess we're dealing with explosions as soon as we go down there. We also kind of need the map surveyor, just so that way we can actually have the map recorded on here. Let's see, what else is around? That's not good viewing. I guess we can kind of just fly on top of this, can't we? Let's see, we've got a lot of molten slimes. So I guess if you don't get them in the quarry, there's going to be here. Although I am curious as to where the map thing is. Oh boy, there's tabbies here too. Hey buddy. Can you just go swimming for now? Let's see. Carrots that are green here, but I'm gonna assume that's a lighting thing. So we're just gonna chuck those over here and hope to God that not too many tars form off that. Let's see. Also good access to water if you haven't actually encountered any of the water slimes just yet. Let's see, you, ow, can go in there. You can also go in there. Or not. No. Hey, buddy. I do like the little swirly eyes that they get, if only because of the fact that It's cute. They're cute little exploding bombs. There we go. Let's see what's over here. Got some weird fungal arrangements. And let's just take a peek at higher ground just to see if there's anything else around. Anything at least up here. Because this looks like a fairly wide open area. This is the best way to put it. It looks like pinks are around somewhere. And tabbies. Huh. Ooh. Nice. That means we are going to have to carry that back. But what this item does is functionally, it makes aggression lower for certain types of slimes. Safe to assume that's for the tabbies. We can also buy them later, but I'll just leave it there for now, because I don't exactly know how we get back as of yet. But it's nice that they all have little toys. Go up, please. Oh boy, don't like this at all. Alright, well. Energy can regen, and we can try flying up. There we go. That's locked. Let me figure out how those work. Let's see. Oh, I did also grab the sprinting boots as well. They're not exactly a toggle, but it's kind of a good idea to think of them as one, since you kind of just run in the air anyways. Or you run once you press it, and it'll turn off when you actually press it again. Let's see. Hey, look at that. Honey slimes. I believe honey slimes like some sort of fruit as their... Oh, boom. I don't need a boom. I believe honey slimes mainly like some form of fruit, which I think we can just check in the Slimepedia, actually. Yeah, honey. Mint mango. So I guess we need to keep an eye out for mint mangoes, or just something to feed a slime type that will double. Come here. Come here. There we go. Good to at least just grab the slimes for now, because we can always just mix it with something else later when we get the chance to. Let's see here. That's just a cat, we don't need that. Let's see. Oh, well, look at that. Found the honey Gordo already. Hello. Will you eat anything? And I think the onion counts as a vegetable too, so... Do we have any fruit, just so we can mark him? Because they're usually nice and leave like a small source of food around them. But it's looking like no in this case. Uh-oh. There be tars about. There we go. Yeah. The tars can get out of hand fairly quickly, unfortunately. There we go. Double kill. Thankfully, now that we've got water, it's not as awkward to deal with, but we do kind of just have to kill all of the slimes in the area to deal with that. So sorry, friends. Don't necessarily mean to like make your life hell, but you're kind of dying, no matter what we do. I'm surprised there aren't any mint mangoes around, actually. Oh. Now, can we clip snipe them? We can. Because thankfully, water has a splash effect. There we go. No, stay up here. Now let's see. Where are you? Oh, that worked. Okay. But then you... And then more stuff actually spawns afterwards anyways, so... That's fine. At least gives us a fresh back of honey. Oh. Also, this is my usual combination that I go with, is the honey booms. Just because I like how the glow effect on the honeys comes out. There we go. Yeah, I just like how the boom lines come out on honey, since honey kind of takes precedence over color, which I always find nice. So when I get the chance to, I'll probably get honey booms going from my side. That's just... oh wait, that's fruit. That at least lets us mark him, so I will take that as a win. And I'm assuming there's no food on here, so... well... hey there, friend. There we go. It's nice to at least get one in them, just so that way you can mark them on your map, but... other than that, it's kind of hard to deal with. Well, let's just continue our little adventure. We're not exactly at risk of dying at the moment, so... we should be able to get there without too many problems. And I'll take another one just in the off chance that we need it. And by off chance that we need it, I mean sacrifice it immediately. Mainly because we might need inventory space coming over to here. Lots of phosphor. So I guess if we're missing phosphor, this is a pretty good place to go to. Let's see. Any food up here? Doesn't look like it. There are also this guy's logs, too. Have you been in love, Beatrix? Makes you feel all achy inside, like a day after the gym. Or a day after your soul's been to the gym. That's the best way I can describe it, actually. It also realigns your thinking to something you swear is downright alien. All those things you thought really mattered suddenly don't. All those things you thought really mattered suddenly don't. Changes you entirely. Can't recommend it enough. H. Sorry, phosphor friends. The light of day is unfortunately not going to agree with you all too much, so we're just going to have to leave you alone for now. Let's see. Just more tabbies, which is fine. More boom, which is fine. Looks like there's plenty of chickens about. There's also going to be tar around here shortly. More pogo fruit. Lots of chicks. Not much in terms of food either. But the area does at least look... we got tar already. Like, I was joking, but... where is it? Alright. Easily dealt with. Never mind. Not easily dealt with. Go over there. You can go over there too. Anything in the water we need to worry about, I wonder? Oh! Right there, here. The hunter slimes are also a slime type that you can run across. They're kind of advanced tabby slimes, and they do have the bandit mask too, so depending on what you like, it can work a bit better for you compared to just the base cats. Also, downward path here, so let's just see what's down here. I wouldn't mind a way out, but it looks like we're in a bit of an awkward place right now. And I might have to ditch the feral slime for now. And I might have to ditch the honey slimes too, just depending on what we find. We can always come back here anyways, but... let's just go up here and see what's around. Because as long as we can get the map for the area, that will suit us the best compared to grabbing the slimes, because we can always come back here for... boy, it's a danger area. Okay. Well, I guess let's be careful. Well, that's pretty. Looks like there's a bunch of feral slimes down there, though, but it's fairly pretty, all things considered. Let's just take a peek as to what's around here. Because there is this log heading this way as well. But what's this area really for, other than just grabbing more? Oh no, those aren't feral, those are just pink honey largos. That's okay. They're friendly. Wouldn't mind grabbing a couple of the extra honey in case we do end up keeping them, but I guess let's see what's over here. Since this kind of just pushes us farther into the map, but maybe there's a work point back home. We'll have to see. Let's see. Yeah, you eat chicken. Makes sense. Do. What's over here? Boom and pink. And I think the one time that I was playing this game, this is actually where I found my water slimes for the first point. Definitely an odd place to find them, but it's kind of just what you had to do depending on what you unlocked. Hey, look at that. Nice. Oh, that's just a straight warp back. Well, that opens up the door for another option for us, so I don't mind that too much, but kind of sucks that's just a warp back. So what I'm gonna do then, since we got these, I have unlocked this area here as well by the docks. It's not exactly a great place for this, but there are 4 ports here. And I really wish, because I bought a market link as well, but there are 4 plots here, so what we can do is get a slime corral going. Just kind of build that out, as you normally do. And auto feeder. There we go. Alright, Jasper, talk with you later. Hopefully you have a good night, and thanks very much for dropping by. But what we'll do for now is we'll just chuck those in there, just so that way we have a spot for them. And I don't think the hunter slimes can get out of there, but I'll probably grab the... We'll just set it up here as well, but this will end up being where we grow the mint for those ones. We can actually find one first. But now that we've at least got the area unlocked, we can always go back there and check it later. It's not really a huge concern, but for now, let's try and do our original goal, just so that way we can have a full inventory for when we're going out there. Oh, that's actually a quick warp to get back to here anyways. That works for me. So let's just go this way. And we can take that interesting journey back to the rad slime, and then the even farther journey to the crystal slime. That's the right way? Yeah, because we need to go through here, and then we need to go through the cave with the pink, the angry pink phosphor largos. Here we go. This is how you get to the quarry. Alright then. Let's go find us a rad Gordo. Don't care about you. And let's just take a peek. Because I know he's going to be in here somewhere, since this is where you first encounter the rats, but he's kind of hidden in a cave, which is the hard part of this. We'll have to do a little bit of spelunking to find him. Not this way. I don't think. No, not this way. Does my gut feeling has him placed, like, around here somewhere? Maybe there? We'll have to test it and see. But for the moment, at least, just while I'm kind of adventuring around a bit. Hopefully everyone's doing okay so far. And that Thursday was at least a good bit of prep for you, so you can get into your Friday relatively seamlessly. And I kind of just hope that Friday ends up being a bit of a quicker day for everyone, since I know it can get a little bit rough, depending on your line of work anyways. But, maybe that way, actually. And I know, Non, on your side, you mentioned that you have a lot of meetings going forward, so hopefully those go over well for you. You don't have to worry about them too much. Kind of hoping to avoid a meeting myself, but we'll have to see what actively happens. I think those are most of the exits, kind of have to go this way. But Friday, at the very least, as long as it's quick, can lead you into some fun times because then it's the weekend. Then you can chill out for a bit and kind of get things cleaned up and then worry about maybe video games and some you time. Since I know that ends up being a key component of most people's, at least sanity survival when it comes down to the end of the week. It's just kind of surviving to, maybe in there actually, just kind of surviving to Friday. And even though it's kind of a day job thing, and a lot of people do kind of say just work the jobs that you like, it's not necessarily the easiest to do that, unfortunately. Kinda looks about right. Oh, there are crystals in here too. Okay. I guess before that portal, this is where you would get crystals. Huh. Weird, but noted. Anything specific in this, or... I don't think this is where the rad slime was. I don't think so. I don't actually remember seeing the crystals last time I was around there. Weird. Yeah, checking your account can be a bit demoralizing anyways. My phone's kind of just saying 1 at the moment, but I know that you're kind of lurking in here. I'm not sure if Solid still is, but Twitch Mobile is kind of dumb like that. You've got 8. Then a lot of people are lurking and my phone just does not actively like working right now. Admittedly, it is kind of an old phone anyways, but... weird. I guess it's just not a good judge of actual viewer count, which I should probably just look into a better way of checking that going forward. I mean, blaming Twitch tends to be the best answer anyways. Also, yeah, if you want a dangerous slime, just make a boom crystal largo. They both leave spikes wherever they go and they explode twice. Since they explode into crystals, as well as just the base explosion from the boom slimes. They are not fun customers to deal with. Is that a secret or is that just a way up? That's just a way up. Yeah, they are definitely a bit of a wild child when it comes down to the end of the day. The crystals are a nice type of slime, don't get me wrong. They're definitely a bit of an expensive one too, as long as you don't like mass produce them like I have been. I also put us kind of backwards. I don't like that as much. Is that gold? No, it's just a boom. But the crystal slimes are profitable starting out, since I believe they kind of, at least plort-wise, start at around 50, maybe a bit more. Maybe it's a cave over here. Yeah, because this is where the rad slimes just kind of pop out and attack you, so it's probably a cave over here where the rad larga is. Alright, buddy, where are you? Ooh. Is it past this? Hello. Y'all can go away. I really like the Crystal Boom's colors, though. I definitely do as well. Just, they're very dangerous, so I don't tend to make them myself. Let's see here. Bit of a hidden cave. Is this where I need to go? Hello, it's getting darker. Yep, nice, found it. So yeah, here's the rat Largo. Or the rat Gordo, at the very least. You notice a slightly tricky thing about doing this? Because I'm not sure if you remember how quickly the radiation goes up when you're actually standing by a rat slime, but you kind of have to do this just outside of his AoE to feed him. And as you feed him, that gets larger. So, this is where the rat Gordo gets a little bit tricky. And why you kind of want to feed him his better food, but he pops sooner, and then his rat thing just goes away. Because holy crap. The rad slimes are just rough like that. But another slime key, which is what I was after. Go. Y'all can just sit in here. Same with you, and same with all the food. Oh boy. But yeah, rats are difficult. If only because of the fact that that aura is very dangerous at the end of the day. But if you leave it alone, it becomes infinitely worse. But we dealt with it, and we got a slime key. Whoops, we got a slime key for it, so I can't complain too much. So, let's see. There are some slimes that kind of take over in terms of color. Pink definitely overwrites everything. Rad kind of overwrites a few things. I don't think Rad overwrites honey, so you could do some Rad honey slimes, and I think they're yellow? Or they're green with a headpiece? I'm not 100% certain. What we could do if we wanted to change things up a bit is we could give the Rad slimes the Hunter cat, and then if we mix a... Oh, we have these to deal with already? Okay. Not sure where the tar is, but I've got water ready. But we could probably mix Rad with Hunter, and then if we mix Honey with the Tabby, then that way we've got two interesting cat models to work with. And at least that way we've got favorite foods for the both of them, and make it a bit cleaner in terms of gathering resources for them. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go to. Because that is not where I wanted to go to, brain. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I guess we're just making the trip back then. I thought that was the teleporter that got you up to the island, but I guess not. They really need to mark these teleporters a bit better. I think it's probably over here somewhere, but let's just make our walk back. We at least have a slightly more open inventory anyway, so it's not quite as bad. What was I saying? We can do Honey and Rad, or no. Honey and Rad are the easier ones to feed compared to the meat-based slimes. So it's usually in your best interest to mix the meat-based slimes with either a fruit or veggie one anyways, just because fruits and veggies are significantly easier to grow than meat is. And just the sentence, hey, can you grow some meat, should probably give you a rough idea about how easy that's going to end up being anyways. And Casey. Huh. I guess there was some trading that I did by accident off stream. So maybe she has a new trade for us. We'll have to tackle that next time I'm actually over there. Let's see. Zoom out a bit just so we can actually see the map. There we go. But if you mix the meat cats with the fruit cats, there's not really like a disadvantage to doing that. It's more so just a, you can go away, you're dangerous. It's more so just ease of access, just so that way you don't have to feed them meat. Because one of the easy things to do with this game is, honestly... Okay, that just takes us back to our farm, too. You can be a vegetarian in this game fairly easily, actually. Because even if you get the meat-based slimes, if you just mix them with a vegetarian slime, then while they are omnivores at that point, they still give you, like, a favored bonus from eating whatever the favored of the vegetable one is. So by all means, if you want to do a vegetarian run of Slime Rancher and just get rid of all the coops, that's always an option for you. I'm honestly half thinking of getting rid of one of those coops, just so that way we can get a mint mango tree growing on the main farm. Oh. Alright, so don't go that way, just go straight. And see what's over here. Hello. Is this what I'm looking for? Yes, this is what I'm looking for. There we go. Now we're on the island. Ooh. Cat slime. Unfortunately, I don't really have meat. So, story, buddy? Although nice to see the lucky slimes. Yeah, this is where I've got crystal before, so you can kind of see them while they're small a bit closer here, but the spikes are dangerous. Spikes are bad. If we want to pull up the Mr. Mackey voice for a second. Let's see. What's the best way to get up in the map? Because they're dangerous. Thankfully, touching them doesn't hurt you, but you'd think they would. But the slimes are neat, if just excessively dangerous. There we go. That's locked, but what we mainly want to do is come up here. Because what are you good for, sir? There we go. There we go. Then you pop into a bunch of crystal slimes and one more slime key. So we're making good progress on that. As well as just a hole to drop down with here. Huh. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but... Cool. That takes care of the 3 Gordos. Or 3 Gordos? Yeah, 3 Gordos I was thinking of. And we did get 3 slime keys, so I'd say that's pretty good for us, just that way we can unlock some more doors. Thankfully, these slime keys are kind of just tied to you, so if you do end up dying, they will stay with you, unlike like your inventory and all that. So it's not necessarily a bad thing if you just want to like trick yourself to go back to the... Huh? Got a card to deal with already, huh? Good question as to where he actually is, but down here, yeah. There we go. Y'all can go away. There we go. But we can open up some doors and probably collect some more slimes overall. Let's just head back for now. There we go. Head back to here. We can probably dump the rest of these odd onions somewhere, but... Oh. I'm assuming something here will eat it anyway, so not a huge problem. And we'll just get the hen and an onion. And how do we get back? Or at least what's a clean way to get back? Admittedly, probably that portal there. Since that would let us go to the main farm. And then there's that quick warp from the docks to the other side of town. Ow. There we go. We'll just go through the Valley of Death again. Or at least the Valley of Radiation. Oh, they're boom rats this time. Go away. Good boy, they've been busy on this side. Alright. Yeah, let's warp back over to the forest, see if we can grab any of those mint mangoes. And then I'll see about setting up a honey and... red and honey? Or no. I was gonna swap out the pink entirely, then put honey in the main pen, and then we can mix Hunter in with red, and we can mix Tabby in with honey, or something like that. Because Hunter Red, or Rat Hunters, kind of sound fun phonetically. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, we're over here, so I may as well just see if there's anything over here we need to worry about. I don't think there is. And there's pogo fruit, which is exactly a concern. Let's see. This looks like it'll be a door. Yeah. May as well just use that. Because this is a new area, I believe. This technically counts as a new area. I'm not sure if this still counts towards the hanging oasis at all. But you can kind of see... a bit more detail in the eyes on that one, actually. I guess that's just for the phosphor slimes. But we kind of just have some proper ruins now. Just detailing the history of these slimes, I guess. Cute statues, though. Ooh, hello, I haven't seen this before. What the hell does this require? Huh. So no specific key, but you need something for this. It looks like you have to unlock certain things. Maybe there are specific Gordos out there that don't do anything for you, because you'll notice there are some that kind of popped up with portals underneath them, or just had slime keys in them. But maybe there are certain Gordos around that we need to pop, basically, and once we pop open all of them, then that door will open and lead us into the Promised Land, I guess? That's the best I've got, at the very least. Oh, hello. Or, there's a plort puzzle here. And we'll need to bring various types of plorts to actually solve the puzzle. Because I doubt it means shoot slimes into this. This kind of feels like a shoot plorts into that. So maybe it'll be a good idea to come back here with 50 pink slime plorts. And then we can work on that. Then we can see what's behind the big door, because that's new to me. And then that also puts you into the hanging garden, which I think is the last key you kind of need to use anyways, aside from this. But I feel like that doesn't need a key. And we'll probably find more Gordos anyways, so... Now we can come back here to the Hang Oasis and see if we can find any of those mint mangoes before the tanks eat things up. Oh yeah, there's briar hens here too. Briar hens are just a different type of chicken, so I think the hunters like the briar hens. Could be wrong. Let's see, tabbies, carrots, not needed right now. I guess we're at the test, actually. And can I get that pink slime as well? Let's just test it really quick, since we're right beside the ruins anyways. Does it take pink plorts, or does it take pink slimes? Because if it's getting pink slimes, that's going to be a bit harder. But if it's just plorts... So... No. Also no. That's an odd one. It's not shooting at this, is it? No? Okay, so both of my ideas failed there. Art module MK2. Okay. Just that way we can have a bit more apple. Maybe it's not plorts, maybe it's food. Let's try just grabbing food and throwing it there. Pink technically eats everything, so we'll grab a little bit of what's around. Being some meat stuffs. We can grab some fruit here. Then we do have veggies too. Let's just test it out and see. Because either selling enough to activate the statue, which is why this is lit up. That'd be a no. That would also be a no. And I'm assuming feeding it into that isn't an option either. That is a little confusing. So what does it want you to do then? Yeah, because there's slimes of every single type here with their mouths open, and it looks like he'll kind of fill it with a thing anyways. But if we've only gotten the pink one unlocked, what does that mean exactly? Unless this means there's specific tasks we have to do with each of them. What's the honey slime on? Honey slime's just on a pedestal. The pink is on top of a Gordo. So maybe that pink Gordo is what unlocked that, but maybe this is the achievement area. And maybe you just need to feed specific Gordos to unlock things? Maybe? I might have to just look that up later. Because nothing's coming to mind in regards to that. Yeah, you can see a rat slime up there too. Like, what the hell is it looking for here? Just a lonely, solitary rat slime just chilling up here. Poor guy. You'd want to give it a hug if you didn't get radiation poisoning from him. Interesting area, but I have no goddamn idea what's going on, so... That's gonna require some research. Maybe something in our mail will tell us about that later now that once we come back from here. Maybe it'll be like, oh hey, by the way, I see you found the ruins. Maybe try this. There we go. Let's see. How can we progress to this area? Like this, probably. Let's see. Bunch of tabbies. There's a box. Don't believe any of that is what we're looking for. And then cube fruit. Let's see here. We got to shoot ports into their respective statues. It is just flat shoot ports in there? Well, I mean, that's not that hard, but why would the pink one be done, then? Is my question. Because we haven't exactly touched it before this point. You really don't want to give us the mint, do you? Just because pink is already done. Okay, so that's just supposed to be your pins to do that, then. I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, it's just me overthinking it. That usually happens anyways, let's be real here. Won't be the first time, and definitely won't be the last. Mint mangoes. Where would I find mint mangoes here? Just that way I can start mass producing those. Let's see. Honeys are normally found around here, so I'm assuming mint mangoes are also going to be around here too. Just I don't remember what they grow like. So if I have to keep an eye out for the sky, or if I need to keep an eye out for the ground, really. I don't know, they've been numbing everything over here anyways. Oh wait. There we go. That's all I wanted. Okay. What's over here, then? We've got a mysterious island which kind of just loops back in on this area anyways, so... I think this was the phosphor area, wasn't it? What's gonna spawn here now that it's daytime? I guess nothing. I guess that's kind of a hint to come back here if you're looking for something, because it's a very big, wide open area for nothing to pop in. But, now that we're here, let's just continue our hunt for some more... or the map, I guess, specifically. Just so that way we can actually be covered when it comes down to it. Makes me think I need to go down here, but... Outside path leads to nothing. You could probably fly over there, but there's probably another way around, so let's just try adventuring into this area. Maybe the map reveal will be somewhere around there. Then we can work on the floor gathering for those. I guess the real question that I'll have to figure out is if I can, well, if I only need one floor to shove in there, or if it's better to shove multiple of them in. You can go away, sir. Oh, hey, there we go. Give me the map. Map. There we go. That is a very full map, all things considered. Hot damn. Let's see. Oh, okay, you do have a bit of a checklist. So there's 17 treasure troves in here, and then there's 2 Gordos that you can deal with. I'm gonna assume the Gordos are hidden around here, and there's one that's the honey, and then there's the other that's probably the hunter cat. That one's gonna be a bit awkward, but we're kind of developing a chicken range anyways. Let's see here. I guess if that's the case, though, can I get some of the other florts since we're here? Because there's a tabby. Let's just see if we can grab a magma and then head back to the ancient ruins and try it out. Because I'm not sure if you need one. They each require 6. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, hello, Hunter. Then it's probably best to just head back to the farm then to get going. And we'll need to set something up for honey anyway, so. There is the warp panel back here. So let's just work on gathering up some combo things. Those are feral. Don't want to deal with big ferals. There we go. May as well just grab more of these since we're here. Well, that's a few extra honey. And we just need one more, really, so. Well. Alright, well, honey's kind of taken care of for there. We kind of need to head back into the ruins, and then we can go chuck these in. And then I guess head back to the farm, collect 6 florts from Rad and Rock and Ow. Boom. And then we can head back here, hand those in, and kind of just see what other ones we're missing, really. I think Tabby was one of them as well. Oh, this way. But tabbies are harder to feed. Normally, at the very least. There we go. We could probably do, like, pseudo flort farming with this anyways. Because technically, if you just do that... Oh, Liz. Welcome, welcome, Liz. Hope you're having a good evening so far. To any of the new viewers out there, my name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide everyone with a comfy time while we keep things relatively chill. And you're doing some Tales of Berseria. Very nice, very nice. How are things going along in that so far? Just because I know you've been making some relatively good progress on it. And you're probably playing it more during the week than I am at the very least, but progress is still what matters the most. Yeah, let me know how things were going, let me know how you're doing. Just let me know if things are comfortable enough for you. Alright, Tabby Slime, you're gonna need to listen to me real quick. Mainly because I need a few more of the Taffy Florts. Now you're gonna be fickle. That's fine. Hey there, Father Gas. Yeah, I'm an android. Beep boop. I'm a robot. We try to keep things chill here just because I work in a cryogenics part of a space traveling agency, but I end up working with a few areas, so... well, I'll definitely try to keep things chill here, so glad to know that I'm fairly cool as well. I got the Tree Therian girl free. I think you're still ahead. Okay, yeah, I'm still fairly far ahead of you, which is fine, all things considered. I did admittedly start like a couple of weeks ahead of you anyways, so it's kind of hard to avoid that fact. But good to hear you made it up to Kamawana, so hopefully she's nice and comfy. There we go, needed to unlock my water bottle. Father Gascan is a pretty good name overall as well. Yeah, Kamawanga's a good bean. It's kind of hard to fight with her. It does kind of suck to see her cry as well, but you just want to make sure she's doing okay, so... I don't think there's any tabbies around here. I think it's just the hunters. The hunter is not exactly what we're looking for right now. Oh, there is a tabby here, though. Hey, buddy. You feel like eating? Oh. There we go. Let's see here. Any other free tabbies around? Yoink. Then you can get fed. There we go. And then we just need one more, so if the brighter pen would like to come over here. There we go, that's better. There we go. Cool, we don't have to worry about the tabbies as much either. Let's see. We need to get back to about here-ish. So we've been going around in a loop that I didn't intend to go around. Boy. Her voice sounds like she's a smoker, though. Only complain about her. You know, I didn't think about that at first, but yeah, she does kind of have that raspy voice. And it does kind of suck for her. Also, don't mind my model freaking out. I just need to stand up. Alright. But she is a good bean nonetheless, but her raspy voice is definitely interesting. I wonder if that's just because she's crying all the time, or the fact that she is like a half dryad now, or just a dryad in general. So maybe overall her body's just a bit more dry and solid compared to a regular human because of the Therian conversion. But that's at least my thought on it so far. You'll eventually find the other pictures and have some questions about them. Well, it pays to think about stuff, so I tend to deep dive a little bit into things that you don't necessarily need to, but... Oh yeah, the Bug Therian. Oh, they definitely have a lot of fun with the Bug Therian, if only because of the fact, like, they really dive into that trope of guys like bugs on a fundamental level. Let's see here. Oh, you know what, this is fine, all things considered. Bloodborne is definitely a game I'd be curious about as well. I do like the Dark Souls games, although I just never have the time to fully commit to playing them. And considering the whole point of my streaming so far has just been finished games, you dumb fuck, then Bloodborne might come into that at some point as well. Can I get some additional boom floors here? Hey friends. You feel like giving me some more boom floors? No? Something to say. That's tiny. I need boom. There we go. Come here. Now we... Oh. Now we get up here. Because unfortunately this is just a minefield. Yeah, that's the one problem. I need to actually deep dive a little bit into the captured cards, just because I would like to play it on stream, but... Oh. Yeah, admittedly, I'm kind of self-explaining since I'm kind of talking with people. But since this is a game called Slime Rancher, functionally what you're trying to do is just try to build up a farm to make money in terms of these cute little slime friends who are just here to, you know, enjoy life and have some fun. Oh god. Unfortunately, there's some weird kind of mechanics to how you actually, like, herd your slimes, for lack of better phrasing. But you basically have 3 stages of, well, you have 4 stages of slime. You have a base form of a slime, which is just like a single form. If you feed it, it will, you know, just poop out a floor. If you feed it a favorite form, it'll pop out too. If you feed a base slime another plort, you get what's called a largo, which is kind of a fusion between the 2 slimes. So this one is a pink boom largo, that one's patty boom largo, and you can kind of get these same traits of both when you fuse them, as well as favorite foods and plort, like poop expulsion as well. So what you'd want to end up doing is just building up your farm in a way, this is the right way, building up your farm in a way where you basically optimize what foods you're feeding your slimes to get the most out of pretty much how you want to get things together. And yeah, effectively, you just want to sell the food. The end goal of this is just sell food. Let's see here. We've got Honey, Boom, and Tabby, which I believe all 3 of those are in here. That's Phosphor. Red was kind of up here on the zone, right? Then Honey's over here, so then do I just shoot it? Huh. Okay, that only took 1. I guess that makes sense, but... Alright, so then we need to find one for Tabby, I believe I saw before. And then one for Honey, which I know we saw before. Or no, we just did Honey. I need to find Boom. Where's Boom at? Because Boom was kind of in the ground somewhere. Right now we're kind of just working on a puzzle, just because there's this giant door that we need to open to at least open up the Ancient Ruins area as well. Which functionally just ends up being a puzzle of, hey, there's the Boom. There you go. Where we need to basically farm these plorts and shoot them into the respective statues. Which, I think there's a Tabby one as well. But where is that? Because we've got Phosphor and Rock. And that covers 2 of them. And then there's Rad. Yeah, because Phosphor, Rock, Rad. And I feel like that one there is Tabby, but... where's a Tabby statue? It is Tabby? Okay, I'm glad I'm reading that right. And I just need to find where the statue for it is, because it'll be, like, in this area. Oops. I don't need them now, but Boom actually costs a little bit, so... wouldn't mind keeping those to sell. I guess considering Boom was in the ground... maybe... oh, there it is. Come on, get up here. Hello, Tabby. You're being a sneaky little buggy, aren't you? There we go. Alright, so then all we need is Rad, Rock, and Phosphor, and then we're good. So... I guess with that, we may as well just head back to the farm, because we've got all of those there, and we can just come back and unlock the door and see what's on the other side. That at least seems like the game plan from my side, so that's what I'm going to go with. So for now, let's head back to this area, just because we have easy access to our farm by taking that portal over there. And then I can show you the farm right now, Father Gas can, just because I'm going to be making some slight changes to it. Just for personal preference, really. Mainly because pink slimes are semi-worthless to keep around anyways. So we'll make our farm a little bit more efficient. There we go. Nope. There we go. While I was away... Oh, I guess I've been off the farm for pretty much a full day. Alright, well, works for me. Yeah, this is the base farm at the very least. So we've got like corrals that you can keep the slimes in. They'll stay nice and comfy in there. You've got slimes like the puddle slimes, which kind of float in water on their own. I've got like a mix of crystal and phosphor. Any other question? Yeah, go right ahead. What's up? I do try my best to answer most questions at the very least. Let's see. These guys I'm just gonna move over. You mentioned that you work in Cryptech's area. Yes, I did. At least in part of the lore for the character. There we go. How often do you make ice pens? Well, I do try my best to make ice pens, but you'll find that sometimes my brain is a little bit too chilled out, so I can only, honestly only do them so often. I know some people try to make sure I do them, keep it to an absolute minimum, but at the very least, as long as everyone can chill, that's all that matters. I needed a sip of water. Let's see. Garden. Purchase. Oh, I'm glad I could hit your actual nerve on that one. But thank you very much for the 200 bits, Father Bagas. English. Thank you for the 200 biddies, Father Gaskin. It's very much appreciated. Bop, bop, bop. And then we'll get mint mangoes going. And that'll grow an obscene tree for us. And you can go in there. And then this is going to be the unfortunate part of this, but we're gonna have to say goodbye to these guys. Chill guy, he can seem pretty cold, but under his icy exterior is a heart of pure liquid nitrogen. That is a pretty apt description of me, Nan. Thank you very much for that. Just because overall, like, emotionally, I might seem a bit blank compared to some people. I do get a little bit frustrated, but I do try to keep things fairly neutral overall. No, don't hurt them, they're so cute. I'm not hurting them, I'm just making sure they have a bath, that's all. And there's just a nice big open pit of water back there, so it's only right that we do it. Sadly, this is kind of just what you have to do with this game. It's kind of an ugly truth of it, but if you have Largos, there's nothing you can do about that other than just kind of shooting them into water to get rid of them. Because if they just wander around your farm, they'll eat all your fruit, and especially pink, since it eats literally everything. Oh. No, that won't clear up to the water. Oh. No, that doesn't clear up the water. Yeah, they're just going for a bath. There's a big swimming pool back there. Oh, you're going to bed early for once, Solace. Alright, well, enjoy your sleep. Hopefully you enjoy it, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Although, wait, not early. It's at 11. There we go. Let's just try this out. Oh, Jesus. Got a bit too much food going. Just grab those two. And yeah, enjoy your day at work, Solace, just because I know you kind of working a bit harder than I end up doing half the time. Those guys can be fed. Do-do-do. There we go. And we'll just let that mint plant grow. And probably just get rid of all the carrots in here. Oh, it's empty anyways, nice. Then we'll just keep that empty for the moment until we can get some mint mangoes feeding. Then I'll grab the honeys and bring them over, and then we'll bring the hunter and bring it over. And then we can have honey hunter, just for that alliteration. That at least works best in my mind for now. There we go. And is that gonna cap out? Yes. Okay. Glad we could stop in time. But let's go grab our honeys and our hunters, and then we'll start tossing them into that pen, just so it's a little bit closer to home. Ooh, new power core. Nice. The hunties? Or hunters? Yeah, hunters are definitely a good name for them. There we go. I think that's all we can grab, right? At least for now, until stuff unlocks. But yeah, you'll notice that you kind of get materials fairly easily as long as you know what you're doing, so... Well... But this game overall, it's basically just a farming game anyways. So all you really need to do with it is just kind of find your optimal strategies, find your optimal layouts, and just kind of have fun with it. And Burnt Reflection, welcome to the freezer. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far, and if it's not the evening, hopefully you're having a good day overall. We're kind of just here in the Slime Rancher right now, just having fun. I'm just kind of explaining as we go along while making the occasional puns. There we go, may as well just feed a little bit into there. Those grown already? Oh boy, those grow quick. Or at least the initial batch grew quickly. Okay. That's fine. We'll just load that up a little bit for when we can actually get some honeys in there. But let's wander over to the dock. Those carrots can honestly stay there just because carrots are not anything we need to worry about. Because if we honestly just need pink slime plorts for anything, they're literally right outside the farm anyways. It's not that far of a walk. Let's see. Does that just bring me back to the farm? I don't think so. Hello. I kind of just kept you guys here. Are you still alive? Looks like they are, so that's good. So one obvious quirk when it comes down to it is the hunter slimes can go invisible. So they can be a little bit tricky. Thankfully, they're not like too hard to keep together, but they're risky, to say the least. And this will give us 10 of these Largos to deal with, so that's probably enough to at least start out. Hunter and Honey kind of lead you up fairly well, since we can kind of pass by the market board once we go over there, but... What does Honey go for and what do Hunters go for? So, Honeys go for 68, and then Hunters go for 81 right now. So, with the efficiency that we actively have the farm at, I'll just toss these guys in here first, and then the Hunter can go in. And then the Honeys will all eat the mint mangoes, and then the Hunter should eat one of those honey plorts. Or do we have to force feed it one? There we go. Wait. It's angry? It's feral like that? Or just... That's concerning. That's a fair... that's a problem. Ow. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe the hunters can't be fused with things. Sorry, buddy. Well, we've got honey for now. I'll have to test it out to see... How do you tame ferals? I think if you feed it their favorite food, that will tame them. I'm just not sure if that will work in the long term. Feral. Let's see. Feral slimes are Largos with a mean streak that will attack a rancher on sight. It's not known exactly what causes Largo to become so grumpy that goes feral. It's suspected that they've simply gone too long without a bite to eat. Hunter Largos are always feral? Okay. So, if I kept it in there and just kept feeding it mint mangoes, then it should theoretically be okay. Feeding a feral slime not only calms it down, but it also produces plorts in the same manner as a Largo. Okay, so rip to that one hunter slime. It honestly would have been fine if I just kept it there. We also need to empty this out. There we go. Just so we can actually collect the honey. Okay, so noted. If they're always going to be feral, then we can keep them that way, and I'd imagine they stick in a cage anyways. But we just need to kind of treat it like the crystal slimes, where you just don't get close and kind of just feed it from afar. Which, the mint mangoes are probably going to be a little bit rough, but yeah, we can do that. Is there a quick way to get back there, I wonder? Because I'm going to need to find another hunter, so we're going to need to go into this area again. But I don't know if I have a quick warp over there. Oh, my phone's just going off for a mobile game I usually play. That's fine, I'll check that later. Asking nicely would be a nice change of pace, admittedly. Sadly, I don't think they're going to give it to us. Not this time. And that's fine for now. Where is a portal around here? Most of the portals just kind of lead back to the farm, so I guess let's just take a jaunt out there. Because I know the main thing we needed to do anyways was to grab some phosphor, some rock, and some rad plorts before we headed back out there to the ancient temple, so let's just do that, which we need to go into the cave system for. There we go. And the cave system is always nice, since it's just darker and there's crystals hanging from above. Grab that for now, just kind of punt it into here. Just so that way we can have some sort of a backlog for those. There we go, that's better. Yeah, here we have the boom rocks, which have been eating well so far. So we should be able to grab 6 of each. 7 is fine. 7 is fine. And then this. There we go. Let's see, how is your guys' food doing? Should be plopped up a little bit. There we go. And then, oh. There we go. 777s. Works for us. Then let's just head back up there. We can open up the door in the ancient temple. We can grab one of the hunter slimes, toss it back in there, just because, unfortunately, quick reflexes kind of got me to get rid of it, just to be safe. But I think with that kind of a net, we can even keep a feral in there anyways. So well, I'll take that. We'll have to see if they can escape. If they can, then I'm sure the rest of the farm's kind of SOL, or at least the water slimes are. But usually speaking, the slimes can be shot into there. I'm not sure if they can just wander into a pen on their own. That's the wrong way. But make sure to stay hydrated, by the whale. Since we've been going for a good solid 3.5 hours now, you want to make sure that you're not drying out too much. Thank you, Non. Admittedly, I did just take a drink anyway, so that's kind of why I was doing it. Let's see here. Go through the Indo Quarry. Also, it looks like I can close down my side window there. Oh. Well, good timing on that at the very least. Let's see here. Oh. There we go. That looks a bit better. So now we can be shiny. No. And then that will carry us out to the end of the stream anyway, so I'd say that works. Alright, so there's the quarry itself. Then we just need to get over to that side of it, just so that way we can unlock the rest of the temple. Oh, whoops. I did this wrong. I need phosphor florets, I don't need boom florets. Walked all that way, and I only just realized it as soon as we got into the quarry. Oh well. Ow. Ow. Barrels are just eating my face. Not appreciated, okay? May as well just grab that just to avoid any potential bars on my way back. Alright. So, phosphor. Phosphor's in the crystal pen. That's not too bad. We've definitely been collecting more than enough of phosphor lately. And we'll just keep some extra around, just on the off chance that something happens. Hey, phosphor crystals. We need these. There we go. Yeah, crystals are unfortunately a little bit loud as well. Which I get why, just because they wanted to make the crystal kind of snap like glass, so that's probably how they recorded the audio for that. But, like, all things considered, like, you can probably find a better crystal shattering sound than glass. Because goddamn, does it get loud. Let's see here. This is probably quicker. Just going straight over there. Let's just go this way, and then we kind of loop our way through the forest itself. Since that's got a fairly quick entrance to the temple. I'm trying to skirt through the entirety of the quarry. Boy, it is hot here. What the forecast? How hot is it in my area? Oops. It is 17 Celsius at night. Not super hot, but it's definitely hotter in here. Oh well. Alrighty, here we go. Now we can get into the forested area. Then we can just take a quick right to go to the temple. Since we were able to unlock that door as well. Let's see. Can I just get to there from here? Can I be that lazy? I think so. Aw. No, there's just a treasure pod down here. I really should just look up how to open those, because I really have no idea. There we go. And we'll just take a quick right here. There we go. And just adventure through this area a little bit, And we should be able to find an upwards path that leads us to the temple. There we go. And we can unlock that big door and see what's behind the actual origin of all that. Alright then, let's find our slime friends that we need to shoot into. So, phosphor slime is here. There we go. Rock is over here. And then red. Come on. Really? There we go. There we go. And I don't know about you, but that looks like it's fairly open to me. Nice. A nice little chorus of slime. And what's over here? Oh yeah, this game is excessively cute, by the way. But, there we go. Proper entrance into the ancient ruins, where we might see some new slimes, actually. As well as some puzzles, by the looks of it. So let's just see what we can do. Interesting. It probably would be better if we had some water to deal with any of the tar that pops up, but... Huh. Weird kind of ethereal tree. Also, just in case we do run into anything, I'm just gonna do that. Crap, yeah, there's tar already. Even less stuff in here, too. That quantum slime. I have never seen these guys before, so I have no idea what the hell they eat. Slime that really shows its potential. But quantum slimes look fun, since they seem to phase out of existence. And that one's not even real. But at least we got a few of them, so that's good. What do they eat? Quantum. They eat the phase lemon. Huh. Well, I haven't seen anything in terms of food for them yet, but... I guess we'll keep an eye out for phase lemons. Let's see. That's going to be a blocked door for now. I saw the quantum slimes, and the first thing that came to mind was SCP-999. To double check what that specific SCP is, but I could definitely see any SCPs lining up with things here. Let's see, what did that do? Looks like that mainly just opened up the door over here, so let's just continue on this way. That's the ticking slime monster. Okay. There we go. Some more quantum. Yeah, and the lucky. Sorry, lucky, I don't have meat right now. Let's see here. That'd be pogo fruit. I do kind of wonder if it's this. I wonder if this is supposed to grow phase lemons. That's a phosphor plort. And they are eating something, so I really don't know what. Okay. That kind of puts the wall back up there. Oh, it is those trees that grow phase lemons? Well, I guess we just kind of came here at a bad time then, because they seem to be eating all of the phase lemons where I can even see them. Rude. I guess the phase lemons count as a fruit then. Huh? Another place for water. And just more phosphor. I'm not sure what to do about that, to be honest. But definitely some interesting looking ruins. I'll give it that. What What else is around here, though? Because I know we still haven't found the map, either. Oh. There we go. Speaking of, hello, map. Nice. And then, by my guess, that's going to be a portal to whatever this is. You have to shoot other fruit at the tree when it's ripe. Really? I guess that's why there's pogo fruit around, then. Come here. Well, I guess I need to find some fruit, then I'll pass by that tree and see what we can do. Let's see. That's fruit. Want some? Come here. Also, I guess it's probably fair to assume photosensitivity warning with the quantum slimes. No. Nope. If you grow the tree like usual, then it's fully corporeal and can be harvested like usual. Okay. So then, how does one get access to phase lemons to start with? Is my question. Because you mentioned you have to shoot other fruit at the tree when it's ripe. Like when the tree itself is ripe? Or when the fruit is ripe? Because fruit doesn't seem to do much at it. When the tree is ripe. Okay. So, I guess we'd wait here to see when it's actually ripe then. Also, that's an interesting large design. Pink kind of eats everything, so pink overtakes the color. I guess we'll just keep our eyes out for a ripe tree then. Just Tabby? Let's see. What do you do? You put that up. That's where we started, actually. When you see lemons on the tree, you shoot fruit in the tree and it knocks lemons off. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like, but I guess then best operation is just to scope out the tree and just wait for things to grow on it. Although that's kind of boring, all things considered. I don't know. The Slime Rancher kind of ends up being a... Oh, right. Silly buddies. Wonder how long it would take for that to actually grow. Just because I know that the Slime Rancher streams can end up being a... You can find lemons in crates. Yeah, that's also true. But the trees are also everywhere, so... Might be a moot point, but if we can find crates, that would also help. Just gotta actively find crates, here's the question. But the rooms do look fun so far. Like, I have no complaints about that. Just paint. Oh boy, that's a... Oh dear. Oh, there's some birds. Actually, just a lot around here. Okay. Well, let's just see what's in the... Huh. Hello. This looks tar. If I go down here, yeah, that's fine. I don't want water to start with, but, hello. I don't suppose you'd, like, turn around. No. That one's gonna be awkward. Harvesting enough meat for a boom largo, or boom gordo, sorry, is not simple at all. There we go. Look at how happy he is. It's just too bad we don't have much to feed him. And other than that, he's just blocking a weird pathway, which I don't think goes any quicker. Oh, switch. Oh. That's what it... Okay. So the boom largo is your escape path to clear whatever puzzle this is. Go away, Tar. Look at that, Quantum Kitty. Quantum seems to take over in terms of color, which I appreciate. Tar? I saw some of them were scared, but we're... Oh. Come here. No. Go away. There we go. I guess that raises the question then, what door? Oh. Go away. What door is that one blocking then? If it is blocking anything. Oh, hello. Other people kind of chilling up here. Yes, there are. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there it worked. Kind of a good thing I picked up some water then. Let's see here. Oh. Echoes. Huh. I didn't know what those were. Phase lemons, though. I feel like phase lemons are just going to be the more awkward of the fruits to get. But I'm sure we'll find one eventually. And once we can at least find one of them... More of these echoes. I guess these are just used for... Oh. There we go. Got one. There we go. Nice. Alright, so we got the quantum slimes. I think that's really the only one that's going to be around here. Hello, Foster. Fly up in the sky, friend. Oh. He can enjoy it back. Don't worry, it's fine. Let's see here. So path to success seems to be grabbing... Huh. What are you doing? Not sure what exactly you were doing, but... Oh. For now, we can head back and set up the quantums. Honestly? Why don't we just set up Honey and Quantum? Just so that way we have, like, yellow with that faceplate. That looks pretty cute, I'd say. And maybe they won't be as big of a feral problem, and then we can set up Hunter with something that's usually a bit calmer. And probably easier to feed. Although, even the face lemons, once you start growing them, I'm sure they're relatively easy to grow, so... might not be that bad. But for now, we'll do Honey and Quantum until we can find another Hunter. Because we're kind of running out of a duplicate here. So we'll need to run around to find more types of slime, if only because, like, there are a few more. Like, we're still missing, like, a good 6 of them. Which I'm assuming is what that new area is going to be for, and they'll probably be scattered around there. But since we are kind of on a odd number right now, we're a little bit stuck. Sadly, water doesn't count. The puddle slimes you can't mix with anything, which does kind of suck, but... we'll grab a Hunter for now. and then see if we can just make our way back, just because there is that portal up there that kicks us back to the farm, which is probably closer. That's just a spare red florks that I left here from the puzzle. But let's go see if we can find one hunter, and then head back and kind of sort things out from there. Chickens. As well as just seeing about feeding the one meat boom Gordo over there. This way, probably. Because meat Gordos are not fun to feed. So I might set up the dock area as a pure chicken farming area. Just so that way we can breed the various types of chickens. Since we have enough roosters to make it work anyways. That's going back to there. I don't want to go back to there. Ugh. Feel bad for all them. But we can set up the docks as a chicken farming area, just so that way we can start building up a stock of meat for any of the meat-based Gordos we need to worry about. We've got the mint slimes, or we've got the mint mangoes going for when we can feed the honey Gordo up on the ridge in this area. I think specifically this area too, because it should just be like, yeah, right over there. And then I'm assuming the honey one will probably just be a portal, so it's not hugely important, but it's still good to get out of the way. Let's see, Pink Boom. Alright, Pink Boom buddies. Don't need you. There's honey. And a root throw. Oh boy. I don't think it's hunters in this area specifically, but may as well grab more of this since we're here. Yeah, hunters are gonna be over here. Alright, hunter buddies. Oh. Yeah, Pink just comes in and immediately snacks on the chicken. Pinks are fun, but they are far, far too deadly. The Pink Boom. Just gotta keep your ear out for the hunters, I feel. Just because the invisibility is definitely a bit of a problem case for them. Let's see. Looks like you can get up there if you go on top of the cliff. Can you fly right up there? Not really. Where did I find Hunter before? Oh. How about you get up to there, get up to here. More mint mangoes up there too. Let's see here. Just enough. Ah. But I mainly wanted to come up here just because it looked like there was a pathway over here. And that way we can continue on to like this side of the island. Just to see if maybe there's the specific like Hunter Gordo. I'm assuming that exists, but I could be wrong. No. What did I just hit there? Oh, right, I forgot about that. So we basically have another attack type with that. I just didn't know what the button was for it. Okay, yeah, that looks about right. So what's in this area then? I'm noticing plenty of tabbies, but I'm kind of looking for hunters at the moment. If you'll give me the benefit of the doubt. Let's see. Tabby. Another treasure pod. Pink and Tabby, which is not what we need. Rest in pink. Rest in pink. Let's see. I'll go fruit. Not quite what we need. I'm assuming there's something over here, otherwise they wouldn't make it so out of the way. Go over to here. Yeah, I already need the jetpack for. Those are... Oh, well, I guess there's the example. Ow! Okay. I'm guessing this is a death area, but... Hey, buddy. There we go. There we go. We can cheat a little bit. That's fine. Give me the hunter port, please. Ow. Okay, this solves that problem. Jesus. This is why hunters... That's why feral hunters are dangerous. Just because they end up just kind of turning invisible, and you can only see their eyes. And if you're not looking for that, then it gets a little bit hectic, to say the least. Let's see here. What is our quickest way back? Probably that portal. So now we've got the quantum, and we've got the hunter ready. Honestly, what we could do is set up the quantum near the dock, feed them the phase lemons, and then we can get quantum hunters, which sounds like a really awkward title, but that would honestly be the best murder machine I can think of. Over here. Specifically down here and right there. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why not set up quantum hunters? There we go. As well as, we collected a couple of these. I don't know what they're for exactly, but I guess we can use them for stuff. Withdraw echoes. The green echoes. I'm gonna assume they provide light, but I guess I'll just kinda, you just like shoot them and they stay in place and like, oh. That seems excessively dangerous in terms of system load, but okay. Sure, I'll just put them here for now. Just so that way they exist. There we go. Then we'll just kind of suck up these guys. And then we'll need to clear this out, but... Yeah, I will put our meat farm somewhere else. I'll put the phase lemon tree here, just that way it's by the farm. And then the mint can stay here, and we'll just kind of store that in the silo, I guess. So, quantum. I think 10 is probably enough for now. But I guess let's just get some of these in here. God, those look deadly. Ow. Did that just destroy the ports? Nope. Get that out of there. There we go. Well, that actually... Oh dear. That's gonna mess with my head, I feel. That's really gonna mess with my head. It is a bad idea, but can they, like, work between these points? Is my question, really? Because it seems like the slimes themselves are stuck in there, but these just kind of exist. And they aren't doing much else. But what can we do with honey? I thought they could too, but maybe if they're in a pen, it's fine? I wonder if it differentiates. No, I guess this will just be our exhibit for now. That'll just be an exploding mess of quantum feral cats, but for the moment at least, this. Maybe remove carrots. We kind of have enough carrots. There we go. The final cocktail, or the fruit cocktail. So I guess we have all the fruit now. That's good. Ow. This is going to be such a loud part of the farm with them here. There we go. Because we're going to have the crystals there, we're going to have the feral quantums hunters there. And it's going to be messy. Okay. Yeah, and it's just solid now, so that's good at least. Let's just clean up the rest of the carrots, just so that they're out of the way. Then we can start collecting the phase lemons, and then... There we go. Oh, I put carrots here. I guess it's more so just gonna be a jump scare for now. Ow. Let's see. We'll just grab these from afar. There we go. But I guess this is kind of just what you gotta do if you want to have feral available. Or at least easy access to feral. Get rid of those. But then what do we want to do with our honey? I know the airnet can take enough damage, but maybe just having 10 in there is at least stable enough. What can we do with our honey? I might put the honey in here. And we'll get rid of this heartbeat farm. Just because we are kind of growing these elsewhere anyway, so if we do need to feed the boom slimes, I can always port them over. Or if I at least want them to be self-sustaining, I can remove the heartbeat farm in the other area. And the Oka farm in that area. That might be better for us, actually. Just because if we can keep the heartbeat here, there's at least... Oh dear god. Maybe I should... No, turn that down, maybe? I need to clean this one out a little bit. Then you go here. I'm very sorry. Yeah, that's a lot of red and a lot of tappy. I need to clean this up. Come here. Because I'm betting you as soon as I hit the button for this, this will just fill up instantly. Yep. filled up instantly, and it's still not even cleaned out. So I've got a little bit of cleaning to do in the rat cage. Because they very much like their Oka Oka. That's just going to be a terrifying sight. There's nothing I can do about that. Those are at least growing relatively quick, so that's nice. Let's just pop all these out. I missed one. There we go. Where'd that other rat go? There we go. Huh. Weird that it does that occasionally, but that's fine. For now, we can do at the very least. Just collect some of our face lemons. Those are mint mangoes. That's not quite what I was looking for. I forgot that was the lemon tree. This is our lemon tree, which is at least grown. Gonna guess this is also a harvest of 15. Come on. Okay. There, and then we can... God, that's the other terrifying portion. They just go invisible. There we go. We just gotta be careful about that, but maybe even when they're fed. No, some of them just aren't fed yet. Okay, so you can kind of tell when they're still in feral state, but that is gonna be messy. It's gonna be real messy. Let's see. I do kind of want to keep them on the farm if we can. So that's a good option here. I guess we kind of have to expand at this rate. Or at the very least, I need to put a corral set up down here, just so that way we can start raising chickens and storing them. So let's just go to the corral and set that up, at least what I have in mind for that. Or go to the docks and set up a bit of a farming station. So this can go away. Demolish. I want to set up a coop here. And then... bop, bop, and bop. Make it the best coop it can be. Coop. Purchase. Boop, boop, boop. And then we'll put a third one here. Bop, bop, bop. And then what I'll do is I'll get rid of this and turn this into a silo, so that way we can store all of it. Just because that'll give us enough active storage for chickens, I feel. And I'm pretty sure chickens can be stored in there, so... that can be our meat factory, for lack of better phrasing, and the fact that there's just kind of a quick portal here to go back to... somewhere. I'm assuming the farm. We can just pretty much just set up the 3 types of hens, being the base, the base, the stony, and the briar, I believe, are the 3 types of hens. As well as just the older ones, and there might be a few more types. Or at least one more type of chicken. Actually significantly more resources, too. Huh. There's apparently a lot to this game that we haven't done yet. Let's see. Boy, it is getting a little bit late, though. So let's just clean up this area first. And then we can maybe call it a night. Oh, right? The idea was to, A, get rid of these because we've got our quantum slime factory going already, so later, friends, hopefully you can teleport away from me. Huh. Weird. Might just be the chickens in my inventory. But we'll chuck them. We'll chuck the base ones here for now. There we go. And welcome back, Caribou. Hopefully you're having a good time so far. Oh, thank you. May as well hydrate. This is just kind of basic walking anyways. Okay. Right now we're kind of just setting up a bit of a meat factory, so you'll have to forgive the slight chaos as I'm doing this, just because I feel like we could make this interesting. So let's grab the roosters and the stonies. I'd imagine we have enough room for them right now. Ow. Wait. They can get out. Excuse me? How did it get out, though? I'm confused. I'm very confused. There we go. Grab all the stonies. Oh, it's an elder. Can't really do too much with the elder. There we go. Yeah, now I'm curious. Maybe it just broke the internet? Oh god. Get in there. Maybe 10 is too many of them. Maybe that's the problem. Doing more gaming. Yakuza. Read the Slime PD entry on Quantum Slimes real quick. Slimes, Quantum. Quantum slimes appear to have resulted from some sort of event that took place in the ancient ruins of Long Toe. At all times, quantum slime capable of emitting other possible realities of their being, called ghosts. These other realities can come true with the quantum slime aligning with the reality of the ghost. So yeah, they can effectively teleport, but quantum can be one of the most difficult slimes to manage, given their unique abilities. A ranger needs to learn to detect when quantum slimes are primed to take over the reality of the ghost and act quickly, such as feeding them or just splashing them with some fresh water. So having them as feral is definitely significantly worse. So let's pedal back to the quantum. You kind of need quantum with something else then that isn't necessarily going to kill you that quickly. Quantum florets lead to hold the secret to the infinite resources, giving the quantum slime's ability to change reality through its unlocked potential. What would be a good thing to actually mix with quantum, though? So they can occasionally escape. Ooh. I don't like the fact of occasionally, and at best your option is just to bathe them. I guess bathe and feed them. So we would need to keep the phase lemon supply very high in that area, which might not be easy. But if they're to escape, then they can eat the phase lemons that are on the farm. That's tricky. I'm kind of half surprised they didn't give you a new piece of tech for the corral to stop that. But anyways. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then you two can get one. And then I'll go grab some of the briars and kind of just kick them over. Yeah, okay. Chickens can be stored in there. That's good. Then occasionally I'll just come back here and clean it up, and then we can just collect the meat. That makes me feel like we'd want to do honey quantum again, but honey is very easy to feed and the quantums are fairly easy to feed, so what's one that we don't want to feed? What's one we don't want to feed and we don't want wandering around the farm is a better... Crap. Get in there. Oh, I'm out of water. How about no? Calm down, friends. No. Demolish. It appears if you keep them at very low agitation, they'll never teleport, but yeah, mixing with Hunter will make their agitation really high. Yeah, that's the problem. So what's one that we don't want to feed that's fairly relaxed? Bop, 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 and bop. And we'll just toss honey in here. They spawn ghosts more quickly the more they're agitated as well, which is a good way to tell. Do we at least have some in here? So we at least have some in there. So hunter ferals are definitely bad. So, ow. I'm just gonna nip this problem in the bud. Now, we at least have access to their plorts, so we can make fusions relatively easily. Later, friend. You're too much of a danger to my health. Oh. They are cute when they're happy, though. Water? Oh. Let's see here. That's definitely not the water hands. Try that again. I don't want them eating the phase lemons. Oh. He's stuck back there. That's actually a bad thing because I can't get him, but he can just teleport out eventually. Come here. You goofball. Is he actually just stuck? Oh. Okay. So what's a good one to substitute that with quantum then? That's just a phase lemon. We'll just pump that in there. What would be a calm one that you could mix with quantum that would be fine wandering around the farm that we don't necessarily want to feed well? Technically tabbies. So if I want to change this from rad cats and we can have just quantum cats, just so that way we can still have the cat theme. Oh no, I'm not going to mix quantum and rad. That sounds like an awful idea. But I'm thinking maybe quantum and tabby, because at least rad is easy to feed. There we go. We'll just pump that back in there if I can get sucked up. Hey boy. If it's not obvious by the fact that we're completely overloaded on Rad and Tabby. There you go. I think the ghost can emit radiation as for the quantum rads. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Are they full too? Jesus. I leave these guys alone a bit too much. There we go. I need to clean up this back area though. This is... Oh boy, that's gonna get messy real quickly. And if those pens just fill up with floors, I'm not sure they'll like me very much. Let's see. Oh. Alright, fine. Tabby can go into here. And then maybe we can just keep the rats alone for now. And then we can probably just mix it with the next slime type that we find. That might be something good for us. So I guess what we need to do is grab some tabby slimes and just chuck them in there. And then feed them the quantums. And I don't think Tabby will be as aggressive as Hunter. I think. Then we should be good there. Then we can have quantum kitties. And that still works for alliteration technically. Not logistically, but technically. No, there's more than that. Let's see, that's just regular hens. Don't need those. We already got regular hens, and we've got stony hens kind of cooking, so... Let's get 10 tabbies for now. 10 tabbies to work with. Then we can turn them into tabby quantums. Then feeding them the phase lemons should calm them down often enough for it to be okay. Is my thought, and I guess that's kind of where we'll leave it for the day. And if a tabby quantum gets out, that's not a huge concern, really. Tabby, 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 tabby. Come here, tabbies. No, no. And to just explain it, it's just because I don't have any quantums left since I kind of shot them out into the ether, but tabbies are easier to collect, so we can just do this. Come here. Here. And I guess just what we need to do is just make sure there's enough phase lemons around to make good use of it, so... Huh. Something flying around my computer. I'll just take a look at that. I wonder if a mosquito got in here actually, because mosquitoes tend to like lights. So it makes sense that it would hover around my computer for a bit. Although it is concerning that a mosquito got in here, but it's the summer and the AC is kind of a jerk sometimes. Weird. Alright, tabby friends. You are going to enjoy your new home in here. And we'll keep the rad tabbies the way they are for now, until we find something to mix with them. Well, I guess thinking on it, we could just kind of swap the cat types, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. And then as long as they're fed, it should be okay. Which, as long as our lemon farm can keep up, then we'll be good there. There we go. And if a tabby ever gets out, then I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Let's see here. And then the hunter slimes? Because what we have to do is go gather some more rad slimes. And then we can kind of swap them out with rad hunters instead of rad tabbies. Like, they'll be going boom, but they're kind of in their own corner anyway, so it's not exactly a problem. If there was a specific type of chill slime, then that would be handy, but I don't really know of any off the top of my head. Come here. Then hit the button for it to fill up again. Oh no, that cleared it. Okay. That's good. Let's see here. Hunter plorts. Can I just store them here? Cool. Because we don't need to sell them for the moment, but would be good to keep them available. And then we can swap out the... Wow. They're already going? I just fed you too. Oh well. It's too bad you don't get like a sprinkler. You can't get a sprinkler for the corrals at all. Because I can only imagine the idea of sprinkling... Let's just do that. I'm not sure if making it dark will make it nicer for them, but should be fine. Let's see. Random tabby floor. Oh, right, because I was trying to feed it into here before and just kind of got yeeted out of existence. There we go. And then the mint mangoes can just kind of go over here into this specifically. And we can start collecting honey for now, but I gotta figure out something to mix with that. The hunter plort and the quantum plort. There we go. Oh, better. Let's see. Y'all are very determined to get up here. These are cute. The hunter slimes were just a little bit mean, all things considered, but quantum tabbies are good. Just wish I could make these grow faster. There we go. So we can plot 1, 2, 3. And I think that's about all that I can do for today, just because I do need to get some rest for tomorrow. Next time we kind of tackle Slime Rancher, I was gonna do this before, but I honestly got sidetracked by all the slime things we could do. But there is like a science lab here, which you can kind of create machines in to do some various things. And there might be a new type of slime back there, I'm not 100% certain. I think the rad slimes are back here, and that's kind of your first introduction to it at the very least, but I think for now, we're probably good. We got a good amount done, and we've at least sorted how the farm itself is going to look like. The quantum is definitely just going to be awkward to deal with. Because the phase lemons don't grow as quickly as I would like. But that's fine. I'd imagine something you can end up doing is just kind of skipping the days anyways. And that way you can grow stuff. The van? Wasn't that bad. You don't have the fortitude to make it artistic, I guess. Beatrix, though, can climb a mountain before breakfast, but you can't spend a few days modestly accommodated. Breaks down only half the time vintage touring fan. Oy. Casey is not exactly our friend. Did appreciate those few days. It was great to have you in the crowd. The van still runs, by the way. Van literally caught on fire while you were driving and died like a Viking. Casey is our snarky bitch friend. Alright. But for now, I think that kind of suits us well to wrap things up. So, I want to thank everyone for coming by. Always nice to have folks hanging out in the freezer while I'm going. This is kind of the start of my streaming week, so going forward, tomorrow I will be doing more Tales of Berseria, just because we've been making good progress through that. It would be a good thing to... Oh, wait, neck, please. There we go. Much better. But we've been making good progress on Tales of Berseria, so I'm hoping to get that finished off before Rise comes about. We'll kind of have to see about that, but I don't know. Chances are decent, at least, if we push hard enough. Saturday, we'll be continuing on with Shovel Knight, which we are kind of tackling through Spectre Knight stages for now. But we got a fair amount of the way through. Kind of just fiddled around the tower, and I'm probably a bit too pissed off to keep doing with that. We'll probably finish up Spectre of Shadow, start King of Cards, and we'll tackle that. The 4-Job Fiesta is also tomorrow, Saturday night, so that'll be fun hanging out with Lemma, Nikki, and Bitmask, and we can tackle some more Final Fantasy V. And then Sunday is just Monica. Don't worry, it's just Monica. So, oops, I'm forgetting all my button commands. Oh well, it's that time of night anyways. But for now, that's about all I've got. Let me just pull up Twitch really quick, just so I can see who I can pass you off to for now. Only Monica, just Monica? Exactly. But just for the lack of a meme, we'll be playing Doki Doki Literature Club on Sunday. Obviously, with my tongue twisters, it's going to be an interesting time going through a visual novel, considering I trip over basic sentences to begin with, but since Doki Doki Plus came out, I wasn't sure all of what they've added, and a viewer who goes by the short form of Cap at least got me interested to purchase it since they've donated enough money to buy it, so I figured it was only in my best interest to grab it and we can play it on stream. But overall, I'd say it'll be fun. It'll be mostly reading and a bit of psychological horror, depending on what else they've added. Let's take a peek here. Who's online? I see a few people online, but not people I actively talk to. Well, since we're playing Slime Rancher, Raid 1, Raid 2, let's see if we can go raid. How long has he been going? But he's only been going for like 40 minutes. I'm sure he's still staying along for a while. Raid Johnny Jellyjaw. There we go. So when you get over there, Johnny Jellyjaw is a slime, or a country slime VTuber, part of the Wrecking Crew, and so far I would have to say that he does a very good job of getting everything going. So we'll go raid Slime Boy after playing Slime Rancher. That seems like the most appropriate thing to do right now. But good guy. Make sure to follow him, give him a bit of fun, or give him a bit of a fun time. He does have a slightly different avatar than most people, as he animates his in Adobe Create and not Live 2D, but that's what makes him fun as well. So I'll kick you over there for now. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight in the freezer, and hopefully enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll talk with you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, I forgot to copy the raid message. Bye-bye.